Alrighty, 2,500 and 2,500 pan. You guys will be up in 4 minutes. No. Where are you? Oh. Stripped it? 2 minutes. 2 minutes left for Formula One. What'd you lose? Christian has them. Get it from him. Yeah, he has them. No? Okay. Oh, I thought you stripped your gears. All right, last lap, Formula One, last lap. 2,500 and 2,500 pan. You guys are up in 10 seconds. ¿Cuál es? Dale. Okay, Vlad. Last lap, Vlad. Lap, Nathan. Last lap, Juan. Last lap, gentlemen. We got people on the side of the driver's stand waiting to come on up. Vlad, last lap. Nathan, last lap. Juan, last lap, please. Yep, I do. Okay. I think it's gonna be like an hour and 55. Yeah. Yes. Yes. 12, I believe. Hold on. Yep. Steve, you got it? Um, let me take a picture of that because I can't find that for the life of me. There you go. Sounds good. Nick Saley, last lap. Okay. Hold on one second. I got some unknowns that are up there that have been up there for way too long. No. Stay up there. Alrighty. That green and black car. You've been up there for 5 minutes. You want to pull it, please? Yeah. You got to be quick. Now. That's this one. This one. Nine. You only went up there after 3 laps? Yep. That's 2,500. Damn, you got 3 transponders? All right, put it through again. Go through. Nah. Oh, there you go, Mike's over. Alrighty, Mike Katona, last lap. Mike Katona, white and blue, last lap. Alrighty, 10 minutes left for this session. Steve, you got to step back, buddy. Blue tee, thank you. I need a marshal. Stay there, Christian. Stay there. Hey, Brent, you have your associated card with you? Show this gentleman. Longtime friend Toby from 46 Production. He's doing the media today. This is Brent. You know Brent? Skill. His kid? Yeah. Awesome. Bro. Flores, last lap. Flores, last lap. I have two unknowns that have been up there for 4 minutes. That is that blue and pink car out there. Oh, nice and easy by the bridge. Nice and easy by the bridge. Thank you. Thank you, Steve. Yeah, give me 1 second though. Stay back here for a second. Okay, go ahead. After this orange car. Not yet. Now. You're coming up as somebody else then. Yeah. Go ahead. You're coming up as Soli. Oh, maybe that was Soli out there? No, Mike Soli's not up there? Then, yeah. All right, Danny Sanchez, you're done. Steve, what? Because he thought you needed one for the servo, but it already comes before. Yes. Steve, last name Davidson or Christian? Davidson? Okay. And that was which one? Okay, you're good, Steve. What's up? Yep. Alrighty, Danny Sanchez, you're done. Soli, you're done. Walter Anderson, last lap, please. Yep.
Oh, thank you, Curry.
No problemo, sir.
Like every time you're doing a million things, I ask you for help. You're like, no problem. I would be like,
Always.
fuck you.
I know. No problem. Watch it on the low silent. Watch it on the low silent, clear. Now you know why it's called low silent, Christian. Watch the lollipop. I have a dead car. I have a dead car on the lollipop. Thank you, Jay Kemp. All right, Christian, last lap, Christian, last lap. Excuse me, let me see. Go ahead, Vlad. Juan Amador, last lap. Juan Amador, last lap. That's sensorless or censored?
That's censored.
Okay.
That run for good.
Better?
What's that?
Is it better than the sensorless?
I haven't tried the censorless.
Oh, okay. So you're 3/10 off pace. Yeah. Yep. Um, I'm not. I'm running a boulder. Check with Joe. Touch your car. I feel it. Yeah. Alrighty, 3 minutes left. 3 minutes left for this practice session. 3 minutes. This is 2500 and 2500 pan. 3 minutes left. All right, Kelly, last lap, Kelly. This session is over. 3500 all-wheel drive, you guys are up. Alrighty, 11 minutes left to this session. Two-wheel drive mod, you guys will be up next. Two-wheel drive mod up next in 11 minutes. You can see Lost Island now, Christian. You're tall enough? I got you. sick. Uh-huh. Got him. All right, 5 minutes left. 5 minutes left, and then we will have two-wheel drive Mod GT. 5 minutes left. Where is Danny? What pan body? What pan body? We have three prototype pans. Oh, okay. True. You should have told me. Come on. Where are you?
Unknown driver.
10-4. Yeah, you're about 4/10 off pace. Where are you? Yeah, 10. Enzo's getting 10. Okay. Yes. Yes. Watch the right side. Watch the right side. Alrighty, two more laps for whoever's on the track. Two more laps. Two-wheel drive mod, you guys are up. Two-wheel drive mod, you guys are up. What's up, man? Yeah. Okay, and then the dyno. Okay. So you're into it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. And it's MC1, right? Yeah, so it's gonna 5 minutes. Yeah. Have you done that though? Have you waited for 5 minutes and then went back out? Alrighty, 2 more minutes left. I added 2 more minutes. I had to do track maintenance. Yeah, you guys have 2 minutes. Got his ass. Got his ass. You're not even running mod any today. Are you at least running 2 classes? 35 and 25? Okay. Huh? No, this is mod. 25 is not until like 1:20. A las 1:20. El tiempo está en el TV, en la televisión, si la quiere ver. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep. Alrighty, last lap. Last lap for two-wheel drive mod. Pan car, you guys are up. Pan open, you guys are up. There is one more. Yes, sir. There will be one more practice session, that is correct. John Dixon, I believe Lee Morey, anyone running Pan mod, you guys are up. Dustin Richards, that's correct. Yep, you guys are up. I gave him more time. I was doing track maintenance. You got all the track by yourself, Lee. Go, get him. Send it. Not like that, though. Mark, you want to fix that tile for me? The tile. Thank you. Yep. Watch the right side. There's a Marshall doing track maintenance. You got to pop that through the track in the bottom. There you go. Thank you. Watch the left side. Watch the low side. Watch it. I got him. Yep. Alrighty, in 2 minutes, it's going to be AAA. We're going to do the one more round. One more round of practice. Wait, you asked Miguel, he gave you the right answer, you didn't believe him? I did? I lied to you, my bad, bro. I've been watching Trump so long that he's very influential. My idol. Brent, I got to give them about a minute and a half because I was doing track maintenance and I took up some of their time, all right? Yes. You need more rubber. 3 more laps, pan card. 3 more laps. All right, Lee. Triple A, you guys are up. Thank you, gentlemen. This will be the last round of control practice. Last round. At the end of this round, Danny Sanchez will have a driver's meeting. Shortly right after that, we're going to start seating our seating round. Seating round will be on a 3-minute clock. We're taking the average of your top 5. I'm sorry, sir. What is an average? Make sure you count only 8 on the driver's stand, gentlemen. I could use some help with marshaling. Can I have one volunteer marshal? If you can assist us, please. Appreciate it. Mark, is that pro stock? Okay. Just making sure. Yep. AAA, yep. Gotcha. He's getting ready for next year's Enduro race. Wah, wah, wah. Forgot to turn it on. Thank you, Xander. You're the bomb. Welcome to Pottstown. He's up against my joint. That is true. Send it. Is this it? All right, we're going to keep everyone on the driver's stand until I see someone on the waiting line. All right, so Brent's going to be making his way up. So we have Eric up there for 5 minutes. We may ask you to make way for Brent. Thank you. Daniel, thank you again. You guys need to take some lessons from Lars. He put both cars out there. I like that, Lars. That was pretty cool. And he just switches radio on the driver's stand. That's dope. Three minutes left. 3 minutes of this session left. I need a marshal at the lollipop. Marshal at the lollipop, please. That was your body, Steve? Thank you, Xander. Formula One, you guys are up in 2 minutes. Formula One up in 2 minutes. That is Brian Sweeney, a.k.a. Pookie. He wasn't listening. Bruce Banner. Bruce Pookie Banner. Formula One. Nick Sardar, Formula One. Katona's Formula One. I believe we have EJ. I just sure if you have a Formula One, Mark Tai, Manny Flores. You guys are up in 2 minutes. Nick said, I'm first. Dead car the lollipop. Last lap, gentlemen, last lap. Dead car in the lollipop. Last lap. Thank you, Daniel. And please exit to your left. Please exit to your left. Sardar. Sardar. They told me it was pronounced like tartar, so Sardar. Nick Sardar. It's Zaylee. He's trying to force me to call you by some other pronunciation. Something about twist. Alrighty, I see all these Formula Ones out here. If you have a Formula One in your pits, you should be out here. $2,500 and $2,500 pan car. You guys will be up in 7 minutes. Thank you, Daniel. Watch the left side chicane. Left side chicane. Watch it, guys. Thank you. Alrighty, 6 minutes left. 6 minutes left. No, you're good. It's the Bluetooth, Nick. That last lap was 11-2. Go high on the straight. High on the straight. Clear. Like a hobby wing. Is the car pushing or you just taking that turn wide? The hairpin. Oh. See, you take it wide there. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. I might be wrong though. Three minutes left. 3 minutes.
All right, let's see. All right, Juan, you're on your last lap. Mike Catona, last lap. Vlad, Mike Soli. Let's go, guys. All right, guys, we got, let's see, 10 more minutes of 25 and 2500 pan, and at 140 we will go to 3500 and all-wheel drive. Nate Peterson, this is your last lap. You are done. Nate Peterson, please come down. Thank you, sir. All right, got one more. We got people waiting still. 8 on the driver's stand, guys. Only 8. Only 8 on the driver's stand. Please count the drivers. Thank you. All right, there's an unknown out there. Unknown, 4 minutes. Please come down. You know who you are. Sand, 430. You are down. Sand, last lap for you. Guys, make sure you exit to your left. Cars by the timer loop when you're done, please, to your left. That will be all weekend. Do not do it while we're racing because you will get DQ'd. Pay attention, get used to it. If you, yeah, it depends how, you know, see how many people out there because sometimes it's difficult to do. I'll try to get you. Is this you right here? Were you just up there?
I was just out there.
So this is probably you then.
Probably only one.
Yeah. Now you? Do me a favor. Put your tongue in the loop real quick. I'll tell you when. Yeah, I'll tell you when. Hold on. Now. All right, hold on. You just came up as an unknown. Yep, that's you. I got you. That's what, 2,500?
Yes.
On Ricky, all right?
I think my 3,500 is showing up instead of calling me. So,
It was coming up as 30 now. All right, you're good. Go. Saying this is going to 120. I had no. Take a chill on the driver's stand, guys. Do not yell at the marshals, because I'll kick your ass out of here. I don't give a shit.
That was not for the marshals, that was for the drivers.
All right, good.
Slow down.
Thank you.
What if I yell at the owner?
That's fine. You can yell at me.
Okay, I'll take y'all back.
All right, Kelly, you are done. 435, you've been out there. Mike Katona, you're done as well. Walter, you are done. Please exit to your left. Bring the car by the timing loop. Exit to your left. Mike, Walter, and Kelly. That's it. You guys are done. Please. 6 minutes to 3,500 and all-wheel drive. 6 minutes. All right, the rest of the group, you guys can stay out there till the session's over. There's nobody else waiting. 3,500 and all-wheel drive. Get those cars ready.
Alrighty. This is a 20-minute session. There aren't too many people out there. So you can stay on the driver's stand until I call you out. Juan, you're good. There's only 6 people on the driver's stand. No, you're not good? Are you waiting? Okay. Oh, yes, I do. Ron Riccio, 2 laps. 2 more laps, Ron. If somebody can give me a hand with marshaling, that'd be great. Someone can give me a hand marshaling, that'll be great. Thank you, Sander. You're the bomb. Twice. You gotta press the bar button to the right. You hit send, and then you have to hit send to save. I got you, Enzo. Oh, Xander has you. You've been up there for 7 minutes anyways. Oh, he's going right back up. What's up, John? Danny Sanchez, you're being summoned. Danny Sanchez, you're being summoned. He might be in the little boys' room. Watch the short shoot. Watch the short shoot. The S turn. There's a dead car in the S turn. Thank you, Xander. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straight. Go. Watch the straight. Slow down on the straight. Slow down. Slow down on the straight. Xander, there's a dead car on the straight. Go high on the straight. High on the straight. We are 1. You're lucky, bro.
834 is EJ.
Hold on. 834. I don't have 834. All right. Okay. Hold this. And that's what class? Okay, and the next person? 829?
829.
I don't have anybody waiting, so you guys can stay on the driver's. Oh, nope, I have Jay Kemp. I need Enzo, last lap. Edgar, EJ, last lap, please. Danny Sanchez, you're being summoned. A hot lap is 10-0, EJ. 10-2. Let's go. Easy on the right side. Nice and easy on the right side. Keep it clean, guys. This is just practice. Do not break your cars before seating. Left side chicane, be careful. Left kind chicane, clear. Oh, Dustin, that was sweet. Shake and bake. Oh, no, that Nick, he dodged like 2 cars. He went right between them both. He said, toot, 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 toot. Only 8 on the driver's stand, please. Danny Sanchez, you're being summoned. Dixon. Oh, you already spoke to him. Never mind. Three minutes left. How's it going? Who does it? All right. Alrighty, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left for this session. We're looking for two-wheel drive mod next. Two-wheel drive mod, GT. You guys are up next. All right, this is just practice, gentlemen. Keep it clean. And ladies, keep it clean. Watch the entrance of the street. Watch Los Island. Thank you, Xander. All right, everyone on the driver's stand, last lap. Last lap, everyone on the driver's stand, last lap. And we got Enzo going backwards. It's okay. Last lap, everyone on the driver's stand, last lap. Good session, gentlemen and ladies. Good session. Yeah, but you broke your car in the process because you wanted
Yeah,
to
broke everything. It was broke already. Body.
You gonna glue the body or what are you gonna do?
No, I got a brand new body.
Two-wheel drive mod GT, you guys are up. 10 minutes on the clock. If you are running two-wheel drive mod, AKA Dixon, you should be up. Brent's on his way up. Enzo, you have a minute? Alrighty, alrighty. 2 more laps. If you're on the track, 2 more laps. Alrighty, pan car, you guys are up. Pan open, you guys are up. What are you looking for? A little shovel? Your ex-ability. Your ex-bone. The ex-bone. I agree. I agree. That's you? Senor Sanchez, you're being summoned. Senor Sanchez, you are being summoned. Oh, hold on one second. 3 minutes. What's that up? What are we talking about? You told me to. What are you running? I'll put them on. What ride are you running? I haven't ran it, bro. Danny Sanchez, you're being summoned, please. Last call, Danny Sanchez. We're ready. You want the mic? There you go. He likes the sound of his voice. Let's go. Give them 1 more minute.
Put this communist flag shit up. The freaking communist. I'm sure you're gonna have something to add. That's to.
Yeah, anybody gets out of line, I'm gonna whack them.
Yes. Which is what I want you to say.
Yeah, no problem.
We do the anthem after. Do the drive. We do the driver's meeting. We get everybody's attention, and then we finish. And and then we finish that, and then we do the national anthem, and that's it. The event always starts after. I'll get started. Come on. What's the date? I think now's a good time.
Where's the mic? Yo. Take it out of the case.
All right, can I get everybody's attention? Let's stop what you're doing. No wrenching, no driving, no bitching, no moaning. Stop making fun of Brian for just a minute. Oh, that's what I do. Yeah, no tire truing. No, everything, hands up. Hands in the air. There you go. Yeah.
Gotta pay attention.
Everybody stop what you're doing. Cars down, tools down. Just pay, I promise this won't take long, but we don't want anybody to say that, I didn't hear that. Exactly. Exactly. All right, so first and foremost, the most important thing, if you only pay attention to us saying just one thing, this is the most important thing out of everything that I need to pass along. Enzo and Nelly, thank you guys. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you talk about people who put in the effort to make it a enjoyable, special, a particularly fun event to go to. They put in, Nellie, I could tell you, she put in more effort than I did. And she absolutely loves doing it. And you can tell by everything on the table, she's just having the greatest time ever. I think there was about 6 different versions of me and Enzo in a cartoon. Before that was the final one that I could live with. I said, keep making me skinnier. Yeah. Should be Sunday? Okay, great. That'd be awesome. That'd be great to see her. So I hope the effort's not lost on you all, that you can see that it's a well-organized, a well-put-together event that's worthwhile your time to come and race with us. So that being said, also, thank you very, very much from 28 SRA for coming and participating. I know there's quite a few faces that have been at the other races. This, as we have said before, and I'll probably say this last time, at this race, this was a reboot year for 28 SRA, as most of you know. And although we certainly have had challenges in driving through this year, for a reboot year, I think it was phenomenal. And the attendance and the interest we had in this last race is pretty much a really good indicator that we've got feet underneath us, and this is something that we can continue doing. The goals for 28 SRA moving forward are to do more with other races that are going on. So the goal is to not necessarily align our races, but to be able to work together with PN, with their races, to try and make sure that our races are not close together, and that you guys have the opportunity to travel to those races and work really as a community rather than just as a race promoter. The 28 SRA is not a race promoter. We are an association. The Grand Prix that we are doing is part of being in the association. So the idea is to help grow our hobby, help grow 128 scale through these races and through other events. This next year, there's going to be opportunities for us to do some more regional races. We're just really working on the schedules of what's going to work, but there's tracks that have put their hands up in the air who would like to have an SRA regional. More and more tracks are reaching out to SRA to ask questions about the rules, to find out more details about what being part of 28 SRA amounts to. And we are working on many of the details that need to come together as we, like I said before, reboot all this together. There really aren't a lot of changes in the rules for this next year. There are some things that we need to talk about, some improvements, but overall this year we had very little complaints about the general rules, and a few things that we did that we learned through, we pretty much have solved, and we've been moving forward. So that's been fantastic. So this next year is going to be a lot of the same successes we had this last year, but coming off the momentum from this race means a lot. All right, let's talk about today's Grand Prix and moving forward. So in tech, so we are still doing post-tech, which is we actually adopted from Enzo. It was a great idea. The general rule of thumb is that we do post-tech after each main qualifier. We won't do it in the seed rounds, but after the qualifiers, it is to be expected that the top three are going to get teched. So when you finish any qualifier, the top three will always pull into the drop-off lane. You want them here? Right.
Could I just say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah, so basically, the pit area where the tech table is, that's going to get overflow. So the drivers will not put their cars in the pit, okay? So the tech guys are going to take care of it. Turn the cars on, put them upside down, and once they're cleared up, they will put the cars on the track. Your job is to get on the track.
And when they put the cars down, that doesn't mean when the cars go down, you can just take off. If they happen to put the cars down before other cars are off the track, we wait until all the cars are down and then we go. Does that make sense? They put down 4 cars doesn't mean those 4 cars go. You wait till all the cars are down when everybody has a chance to go at the same time and then roll out. Does that make sense? So be fair about that. So sometimes they put down 4 cars and then get interrupted, and then the other 4 cars or 5 cars go down and they're waiting. So wait till all the cars are down before you take off. Does that make sense? So you're leaving the cars there. You're also entering the driver's stand on that side and always exiting this side, right? So you'll pick up your cars. Yeah, they still pick up cars over there because they're taking them off the track. Isn't that right? Or are they picking them up? Pardon me, excuse me. I was thinking about something else. The cars that are not in the top 3 go to the impound table right behind me. Sorry, I forgot about that. So
So basically, they'll exit to the left, they'll pick their cars up by the timing bridge, your car will be, basically, you'll be expected to stop the car by the timing bridge.
Right.
They'll exit to the left, pick your car up, put it on the impound table, and go on.
and don't go back to the pit. Is that Chris? Yeah, there's no going back to the pits. Unless you ask, something's going on, unless you're back to back, something going on, talk to the RD before, because we don't want people get communication, just talk about it, what you got going on, and then we'll deal with it. But do not leave the track unless the RD approves you to leave the track. Drop your car, go straight to turn marshaling. You all know, look, there's a lot of regular racers in here. You all know the minutes we lose by trying to get people on the track to turn marshal just makes the day longer. So you got to turn marshal, so just get it done. Does that make sense? Any questions on how we get on and off the track? Is that clear enough? We're good? We're going to do this. We're going to do it all the same way. We're just not teching the car. Right. Right. Correct. All right. So that being said, just fair warning. It does not matter if you're in the top 3. Every car is subject to being teched and tested. So if any of the RDs determine that your car needs to be looked at, then you're gonna get tested. So it's not just the top 3. It's anybody who any of the RDs feel like it needs to get looked at. So just because you're not in top 3 doesn't mean your car can't be tested. So reserve that right. All right, just a couple of quick words on track etiquette. I noticed earlier just a couple times. I know on the highway we see a lot of people who can't seem to merge, like into traffic, like get on the highway at 10 miles an hour, and I know all of you like are yelling at them like, get out of the way, get out of the way. All right, so the same thing over here. You can't pull out from the area here where cars are on track. Wait for people to go by before you pull out. So same thing with merging here. Is be careful with cars pulling out. Just do our best. Santa's very, very good on the mic, letting people know when faster traffic's coming, and also letting people know the overall positions where we're at in the track. Do let faster cars go by. I promise that you're going to go faster yourself in the way. If you're not colliding with cars, you're going much, much faster. So give faster cars a little bit of room, and I promise you're going to end up going faster too. And let's try really, really hard. It happens a lot where there may be somebody who's maybe 2 people running first and second, and there's a battle for third and fourth, and first and second are, you know, ahead by a ways, maybe even a lap ahead or even 2 laps ahead, and the battle going on for third and fourth. Please give the third and fourth the chance to battle, right? If you are not fighting for position, if you're ahead, if you're first place and you're up 2 laps, the second place is a lap behind you, you've got a little bit of room. Don't get in the way of the people battling for third, if that makes some sense. Try and be courteous to other people who are battling for position if you're not. Now that being said, if you're first and second and battling for position, coming up on the back of third and fourth, well, you're going to have to fight your way through, and that's understandable, right? That makes sense. Just some of the super obvious things, but just going to say it. Please be aware of everybody hits the wall sooner or later. It's not everybody else's fault that you tap the wall. Don't make everybody else pay for it. So wait to back up when people are out of the way. And when we make mistakes on the track, the quickest way to let everybody know that you didn't mean to do it on purpose is just say, I'm sorry. Okay? Sometimes you can't tell who did it, but you just hear somebody say, I'm sorry from the driver's stand, and it kind of makes things feel better. At least it wasn't done intentionally. You say you're sorry, people usually feel better about it. All right, so other things for driving and track etiquette. I already mentioned which way to walk up and down. The marshals, Enzo already said it, there's a 0 tolerance here for yelling at the marshals. Getting their attention is one thing, but we can do that in a way where we're at least reasonably respectful of getting the attention of somebody, because you can't always see a car. Even if they're watching, they may miss a car that's on the track. There's only a couple spots where it seems to be where cars are popping off the track a lot. The layout, I think, is amazing. Those marshals, try and pay close attention to the track. Get their attention, but no yelling at them. Like Enzo said, 0 tolerance for yelling at the turn marshals. Marshal, yes, exactly. Specifically, those words will get you tossed out. Yes. So fair warning. There's a couple of no words, and those are them. We are crystal clear here, transparent, man. So just so you know. And look, we are driving toy cars, and as a dear friend kept saying over and over again, no matter what happens today, your dog is going to love you tomorrow. So keep it in perspective. I know we certain things happen, we get disappointed. We're all here to do our best and win. Otherwise, why are we racing? But we just need to keep it in perspective and keep our emotions under control too. Emotional outbursts are absolutely acceptable as long as they're positive. So just keep that in mind. Let's try and stay positive as much as we can. For Sunday when we finish, we will have an award ceremony. The medals are for this weekend's race, so everybody is racing for the coveted SRA medals that we've given out, the same ones at each race. And then immediately following, we will give out the grand prizes, or the big trophies for the series winners, for the people who are winning in the points. And we'll be able to calculate that pretty quickly and get to those. All right, I think that's the basis. Did I miss anything? Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, well, I'm gonna let him cover that, and I got one more announcement when he's done.
All right, thank you. So first, I'm going to thank everyone. Danny, for giving us the opportunity to having the race here. We thank you very much. We're very grateful for the opportunity. Thank you. I want to thank you racers. You know, you racers are very important because without you guys, there's no track. So thank you guys very much. I know you guys spend a lot of money, put in a lot of time, and come from a long way. So thank you guys very much. The track crew that helped out, Brett helped out, Tyler, San, am I missing anybody else? Angelo. So it was basically with Danny as well through the phone. It was a collaboration. Basically, what I call this is the Frankenstein layout, because we took like 2, 3 layouts and we kind of pieced them together. So that's what I call that. Yeah, I want to thank my wife as well. She works, I can't even tell you, she's like a beast when it comes to promoting and doing all this stuff. She loves to do it. She'll be here Sunday. She wants to meet everyone. I'm sure she met quite a few of you guys, but she'll be here Sunday. Also, what I wanted to add in the driver's stand, right? So if you crash or your car is broke, step back, just like this, and wait until everybody's done. I don't want anybody doing this. I don't want anybody kicking the stand because it's very distracting to the drivers. I'm telling you right now, I see any of that and I catch it, you're DQ'd. I'm not even going to say anything. You're going to know because we're going to add a 0 to your, once you finish your race, okay? Again, yeah, no chirping. I mean, no trash talking on the stand. We don't accept that either, okay? We catch it, you're going to get disqualified. You know, I expect, look, we're all grown men here. I know we have a little bit of kid in us. I do as well. We're all competitive, including myself. And if you're that guy, just, you know, calm down, go outside, do whatever you have to do. Just don't do it in here, all right? Anyway, you guys understand where I'm coming from, all right? Just please, respect each other. The most important thing, guys, have fun, all right? That's what it's all about, have fun. You're going to have winners and you're going to have losers. That's, everybody can't win, right? That's why we all do this. So it happens. No. Also, I want to thank San for always helping out. He does, I mean, a lot. San goes above and beyond. And no matter what he's doing, he could be doing a million things. You go over him and ask him for help, he stops what he's doing, he helps, all right? That being said, he's going to be your main race director. I'm going to help out as well. I want to thank also all the locals. My man Chuck, he's my right-hand man. Chuck, raise your hand. He always helps me. He's here. It's only 2 of us here every day. Every day he helps me. Without him, I don't know what I would do. I would run around in circles. No, it's not. Everybody knows that. Also, the tech guys will be here. You'll get to meet them. Other than that, that's all I have. Anybody has anything else to add? Okay, he has a couple last things. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate it, and good luck to everyone.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, bathrooms, yeah, please, make sure all the trash goes in the trash, you guys. They gotta clean this facility up when we're all done, so make sure trash goes in there. And if the bathroom's missing anything, toilet paper, let Enzo know or let Chuck know so they can get it managed. So I got a couple last things that get your attention, just, and I'll promise to be done here real quick. One is, I know I thanked Enzo and Nelly, but the other people who spend hours and hours of thinking about how to keep moving forward on my sounding boards is the Silver Horse team. San, Dustin, Daniel, and Brian has to listen to me like relentlessly talk about all these different things. So please give a round of applause. And Joe, excuse me, pardon me, and Joe, all right, the Silver Horse team who tolerate as we roll through, like, well, what if we do this? And what if we change the rules to this? And then I use them for a sounding board, and they give a lot of great feedback back. which was amazing. So guys, thank you guys very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Last thing. Who would like to hear the schedule for 2026? So, in April of 2026, we will launch the 2026 Grand Prix schedule in beautiful Las Vegas, baby. So that'll be April. We'll post all this immediately following this. So we'll post it tonight. So you're the first to hear. July 25th and 26th. I know you're going there for Worlds, but we're going back to 5280 in Colorado. And then lastly, and the date is being put down at the moment, but it looks like the first weekend in October, but don't hold me to it just yet. But we are going to keep it on the East Coast, and we'll be doing the grand finale this year at RC Madness in Connecticut. Alex has got a great facility over there, so for you, Alex Valdez, he's got a great facility and is a super nice guy. So that promises to be a great grand finale, especially here on the East Coast. So those are the dates. Like I said, after today we'll post them online and start marketing those. And that's all I got. Any questions on any of the stuff before we get started in the seeding rounds? We got it all? All right, guys, great, thank you. Oh, pardon me, and could you all now stand for the national anthem?
Testing. All right, we're going to do some track maintenance, and we'll start seating at 3 o'clock. Make sure you guys refresh your seating. Make sure that you're in every class. If you're in classes you don't belong in, please let me know. But check 28 SRA. You have the next 15 minutes to confirm you're in the correct classes and remove from classes that you're not participating in today. 28sra.liverc.com. I'll put it up on the TV. Alrighty, everyone. I had 2 people come up to me to correct their classes. Thank you. I need everyone to look at the TV. That is the URL. Your duty before 3 o'clock is to confirm that you are in the correct classes. And then if there are classes you are not running, you have to come back here and please share that with me so I can correct it now.
Also, anyone that has a tab with us, please, after each day, come see us and please pay your tab at the end of the day, and then tomorrow and the next day we'll start a new one. Thank you. First seating, two-wheel drive mod. Here you go.
Alrighty, if you look up on the TV, gentlemen, the website where you actually check your seating is 28sra.liverc.com. There's the website you need to visit. Your qualifying, your order. Yeah, what race you're in. Yep. I'm assuming you're in box stock, right? Okay. Yep. No, you need to refresh, gentlemen. Everyone needs to refresh. Everyone needs to refresh. May I have everyone's attention real quick? Please, may I have everyone's attention? If the seating and the first qualify goes smoothly, we're going to have some practice until 8, Enzo? Yes. We will have additional practice until 8. So the longer we take, the stronger the possibility we will not have that opportunity.
I forgot the most important thing. Before I forget, the most important thing. And if you don't listen, it's okay, because you'll miss out. Immediately following tonight, Silver Horse is sponsoring pizza at the awesome pizza place that's right down the street. And if you had it before, you know what you're going to miss if you don't show up. So we're having pizza.
Yeah, I'll be there. Figure it out. Because I know I'll be up, I think, race 11, so I have time.
Alrighty. We will be checking for seating. What we're going to check for is weight, tire diameter, voltage, wing height, the regular. We will be checking for seating. Are you crazy? Alrighty, gentlemen, just to reiterate what Enzo said before the end of the day, please make sure you close out your tab. Tabs at Park Lane are daily, not yearly. Alrighty. Alrighty, I'm looking at my marshals. I need my marshals. I need Vlad, Mike Soli, Walter, Steve, Shin, Ron, Brian, and Mike Katona out to marshal, please. Two-wheel drive, you guys are up. No shoes on the RCP. Remember, we will be checking seating rounds. Tire diameter, weight, wing height, voltage, pinion. We're running a 12-253. 12-253. We will be checking spurs and pinions. Alrighty, I need my marshals, please spread out. If someone is gonna marshal by the pole, you need to marshal, your heels have to be touching the rails back there. Because we have people on the driver's stand that cannot see if you're hiding behind the pole. So just make sure your heels are back there, touching the rails on the straightaway. Take like 4 more steps back. You're perfect. Everyone look at Vlad. That's where we're going to marshal in the center. Yeah, you can come right over here. Desk corner. Alrighty. Yes. Thank you. I need Steven out to marshal. I see him. Awesome. Ron Riccio, I need you out here marshaling. You can grab that corner back there. You're good right there, Jose. You're good right there. If you're going to marshal for Ron, yeah, just step a little back so they can see. Alrighty, two-wheel drive mod. We're looking for Jay Kemp, Brent, and Randy. Oh, you guys got a clean field ahead of you. Only 3 drivers. Let's go. You should make up some good times. Yep, put them on pits. Put them on the pits. Do not go out until all 3 drivers are on the driver's stand. Put them on the pits. Mod doesn't get teched. You can put them on the pits. We're just waiting on Brent. All right, he's putting on his bodies, guys. Let's just give him 30 seconds. All right, I need everyone's attention real quick. So I'm being asked what seating is. Seating is set for 3 minutes. What we do is we take the average of your top 5 fastest laps, and what that allows us to do is to group you with people in your same pace for the qualifiers. So that's basically it, okay? Not consecutive. We take the average of your top 5 fastest lap. That average then gets ranked, and then you get sorted into the first qualifier based on that result. Any questions? Awesome. Alrighty, my 3 drivers on the driver's stand, 3 minutes on the clock. Get your 5 fastest out there. Start warming them up. Let me just put race vision real quick. Can you guys see this, the scoreboard on the TV? Awesome, thank you very much. Alrighty. It's gonna be a rolling start, gentlemen. When you hear the time, when you hear the tone, that's when you go. Space each other out, guys, space each other out. Remember, you are racing against the clock. You wanna put your best time on the board. That is the tone. Loop is live, gentlemen, loop is live if you wanna start heading it out. pits, gentlemen in the pits, I am not going to babysit what round you're in or what race you're in. If you look at the TV, the next race is a ticker right on the bottom. I will not babysit you. I will call race number. If you make it, you make it. If you don't, you don't. But there's a ticker right below the scoreboard here that will let you know who's next. Alrighty, race number 2. You guys are up in 2 minutes. All right, we're going to let you guys put in 2 more laps. That should begin giving us our averages. Alrighty, after 7 laps, we got Brent, 10.8 average, Kemp, 12.5, Randy, 13.2. No, he's good, he's good, he's good. 130 down, 130 to go. Alrighty, 2 minutes in, 60 seconds left. Brent now down to a 10.5 average. 11.3 for Randy, 11.7 for Jay Kemp. Race 2, you guys are up next. Race 2. That is Angelo, John Dixon, Dustin Richards, Alex Soto. You guys are up next. Twenty seconds. Brent down to a 10.2. Let's go. Somebody help him out, please. Alrighty, we got Brent down 10-1, 11-2 for Randy, 11-5 for Kemp. Just an FYI, gentlemen, we will try to take 10 to the show in the stock classes. We will not be doing the same for mod. We will have a cutoff for mod. What that cutoff is, we're not sure yet. I will have to speak to Danny Sanchez. Maybe it's a 3-lap difference. Maybe it's a 4-lap difference. We don't know. But we will have a cutoff for the mod classes. Not everyone will be in the main. Alrighty, last lap, last lap. Alrighty, everyone is done. Good job. Exit to your left, gentlemen. Exit to your left. 10-0, Brent. 11-0, Randy. 11-1, Jay Kemp. Good job. I'm sorry? No, not today. Sorry, bro. Sorry. I just don't have time. Yeah. All right, I need you to put the car in the impound. Car's on the impound and out to Marshall, please. Mr. Kemp, no one should be warming up. No one should be warming up. Kemp, I need you in the middle, but make sure you're all the way towards the back, okay? Marshall the middle, but be by the straightaway. Yes. Yes, please, black. Dark roast. Gracias. Yes. Perfect. Perfect. Yep. Sounds good. I need marshals. Alrighty, I just want to make sure everyone's on your driver's stand. Hold, please. I need Angelo. Say aye. Is Angelo up there? Dixon. Dustin. Alex. Alrighty, you can start warming them up. You can start warming them up. Nice and easy, guys. Nice and easy. Remember, you only got 3 minutes. Work together. You want to get the best 5 laps in. Work together, gentlemen. Again, we are not taking 10 to the show for mod. There will be a cutoff. It could be a 3-lap difference. It could be a 4-lap difference. We don't know. But we are not taking 10 to the show for the mod classes. So please go out there and do your best. Alrighty, one more lap, and we'll get this popping. It's going to be a rolling start. Just spread each other out. It is going to be a rolling start. Spread each other out. Alrighty. All right, bridge is live. Bridge is live. Bridge is live. Alrighty, 3 minutes on the clock. Race number 3 will be box stock. If you have a box stock, make sure you're ready in 2 minutes. If you have a box stock, make sure you're ready in 2 minutes. Jay, move back. Move more towards the wall. And then turn around. Yep. There you go, right there. That's perfect. Everyone look at Jay Kemp. That's how you should be positioned when you marshal the middle. That's how you should be positioned when you marshal the middle. Alrighty, 2 more laps and I'll start calling out the averages. I need a marshal by the lollipop. Nice and easy. Clear. I need a marshal in front of the driver's stand, Kemp. Thank you. High on the straight, high on the straight. Alrighty, we're 45 seconds in. We got John Dixon, 9.5 average. Alex Soto in that number 2 spot, 9.7. Dustin with a 10.1. Angelo, I believe, pulled it. This is just for seeding, gentlemen. 30 seconds left. All right, that is the tone. I'll let you know when you're done. All righty, everyone is done. Please exit to your left. Straight out to Marshall. Xander, I think I need you out here, buddy. Yep, for Dustin. Yep. Yep, you're good. Yep. Yeah, if you go to the middle, remember, in front of the straightaway, not by the pole. So go this way. No, no, no. Go to your left a little. Right there, stop. Now come towards me. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Stop. Right there. Because there's a blind spot. The last guy can't see Lost Island. Yeah. Right, Sander? So the reason you're going to marshal there is because if you marshal by the pole, the driver that's all the way ren, he can't see that corner. You see what I mean? So, yep, that's why we need everyone right there. Hi, what's up? Okay, I'll pull you out. Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah, I made a call and I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll take care of you. Sorry. Yeah, that was my fault, Scott. Alrighty, that's it. Alrighty, let's go. Warm them up. Wow, I thought there was a lot more. Maybe I'll pull out my box top. What do you think, Brent? All right, two warm-up laps. Formula One, our first heat of Formula One. You guys are up next in 3 minutes. You will be teched. You will be teched. Hi. How's it going? Pretty good. Enzo's busy right now, if you need him, yeah. Alrighty, the bridge is live. Bridge is live, guys. Let's put in your fast 5 laps. The average of those will rank you. You have 3 minutes to do so. Track is live. Loop is live. Ooh, Xander was right on it. He felt it. He felt the breeze. Alrighty, that's 1 lap in for everyone. We're gonna wait until about your 6th lap. I'll start calling your averages. Race number 4 from only one. You guys are up next. That's Mark, Kelly, Joe, Mr. Swaney, EJ. Oh, these are some fast drivers up next. Chuck? Chuck, you're being summoned. Chuck. Okay. Yep, you can come back. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yes. Yep. So good. Alrighty, we got some 5 laps in. Brent Bond, 14.1 average. Lars, 14.3 average. And Juan with a 15.7 average. Alrighty, 45 seconds left. Oh, those cars are somewhat equal down the straightaway. I think Brent had like a 2-speed or something. About 6 tiles before the turn, he just like, whoop, zeep. "15 seconds left, guys. You got time for 1 more lap. All right, that's the tone. Keep going till your name gets called. All righty, all drivers are finished. Good job, gentlemen, good job. Brent's gonna take that one with an average of a 13.7. All righty, I need your cars down on the impound table, please, out to Marshall. Cars on the impound table and out to Marshall. Brent, can you marshal the middle, please, if you don't mind? Yep. Thank you, Xander. Yes, thank you. Yes, that's how you got your average down. Yep. Yep. All right. No, I need I need everyone not to do anything until everyone's on the driver's stand, please. Yep. No, not yet. Okay. I need your attention, please. Is Mark on the driver's stand? Kelly, is Kelly on the driver's stand? So Kelly, no shots fired. But when you go to Worlds, I have a feeling they will not be waiting for you. Joe Katona on the driver's stand, yes. Brian Sweeney. EJ. Is EJ on the driver's stand? I know. It is, yo, Soto just put us on blast. He goes, it's your whole team. Yeah. All right, I know you guys know we will not be waiting for the qualifiers. So this is just, this is a beta. This is a beta. But we will not be waiting for qualifiers. Oh. Alrighty, race 5. Race 5. If you look at the television, if you look at that big display on the driver's stand, that is the next race in 3 minutes. The second heat of Formula 1 will be up in 3 minutes. That is Danny Sanchez, Manny Flores, and Nick. Oh, those guys are going to have a blast out there. There's no traffic. All right, just waiting on EJ. Just waiting on EJ. And so once you put them down, I need everyone to pay attention on the driver's stand. Once Enzo puts EJ's cars down, you can go and start doing your warm-up laps. Brian, Kelly, I'm sure you heard me. Wow. As soon as EJ's car gets put on the track, you start taking your warm-ups. As soon as his car hits the ground, you guys can go. Alrighty, guys, it's going to be a rolling start. Make sure you space each other out. Remember, you don't want to be close to another car. You want to put your fastest 5 laps in. Space each other out. Maybe 2 or 3 turns. You want a gap between you and the person in front of you and behind you. Alrighty. The loop will go live in 3, 2, 1. Loop is live, guys. Loop is live. What up, Carlos? What's going on? Yeah, man, we missed you. Ballin'. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Faster car behind you, just let them through. Work together. You want to put 5 clean laps in. Work together. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good job. Thank you, Kelly. Alrighty, after 6 laps, we got Joe Katona averaging 11.1, EJ 11.3, Brian in third with 11.5, Mark 11.9, Kelly 13.9. 130 in, 130 to go. That's it. It's only 3, yeah. Everybody else coming tomorrow. They're in the bottom. We didn't know who was going to show up and not show up. You see the ticker in the bottom? Look down in the bottom. That's who's next. Two in, 1 minute in. Joe Katona still with an 11.1 average. Oh, Edgar, 11.2. Brian Sweeney, 11.5. Mark Townsend, 11.5. Ooh, there he goes down the straightaway. Formula One? Oh, yeah. Nice and easy by the loop. Keep it clean. 10 seconds left. Oh, Brian got some RPMs on Joe. Ooh, that's going to be the battle right there going down the straight. And Joe, with the experience and the wisdom, he's like, I don't need to race this dude right now. I need my car for the next 3 qualifiers. Alrighty, everyone is done. Good job. I need the cars in the impound. And straight out to Marshall. On the left. Bring it to the left, gentlemen. Bring it to the left. Ooh, Kelly's gonna go home with some homework. You're good, you're good. You can stay right there. Just on this side, though. Right there. Oh, wait. Kelly, if you don't mind, can you grab the corner? Down there. Yep. Sweeney, I need you to step back 6 feet. 2 more. Perfect. I just don't want the driver in the last to have a blind spot to Lost Island. Alrighty, gentlemen, if all 3 cars are there, get your warm-up laps in. After 2 warm-up laps, the loop will go live. It's going to be a rolling start. Space each other out, maybe about 3 or 4 turns apart. You want to try to get 5 clean laps. We're going to take the average of that, and that's how we're going to rank you for the qualifiers. Spread each other out. Alrighty, loop is live. Loop is live. Race number 6, pan car open. You guys are up next. Race number 6, pan car open. You guys are next. In 3 minutes. We're looking for Lee Morey, Alex Soto, and Tommy Lane. You guys are up in 3 minutes. Alrighty, I'll wait for you guys to put in at least 6 laps. I'll let you know what your averages are, where you stand. Alrighty, after 6 laps in, it is Nick with an 11.2. Let's go. Manny Flores, 11.6. Danny Sanchez, 11.6. 140 in, 120 to go. That's going to put Nick in that number 3 spot. He's going to go into the qualifiers in P2 by 2/100ths. Let's see if he could catch EJ. 2 down, 60 to go. Pan car open, you guys are up next. Tommy Lane, Lee Morey, Alex Soto, you guys are up. And just like that, Nick Sardar in that number 2 spot. Provisional 2. That pink car's fast. EJ said, that's fine. I'll get him in the qualifiers. They're teammates. I'm sure they'll go back and forth. 11-1 hot lap for Nick. All right, one more lap and that'll be it. One more lap and that'll be it. Cross the loop and then exit to your left. Alrighty, seating has completed. Please exit to your left. Cars on the impound, straight out to Marshall. That'll put Nick in P2, Manny Flores in P4, Danny Sanchez P5. Danny Sanchez out-seating his co-pilot back to North Carolina. It's gonna be a long trip. Oh, man. You're good, thank you. As soon as the 3 cars are on the pit lane, you guys can start taking your warm-up laps. As soon as all 3 cars hit the pit lane, you guys can go. After your second lap, guys, space each other out. It is going to be a rolling start. After your second warm-up lap, space each other out. Alrighty, we're gonna go live after Soto cuts the loop. Loop is live, loop is live. Faster car behind you, just go a little wide. Thank you very much, Tommy Lane. That is a veteran, he knows what he's doing. Race number 7, you guys were up in 2.5 minutes. Race 7. That is Dustin Richards, John Dixon, all by themselves. That's going to be some clean 5 laps. Somebody help out. Thank you very much, Manny. Alrighty, 130 in, 130 to go. Alex Soto averaging a 9.7. Lee Morey a 9.6. Tommy Lane 11.4. Sorry, I take that back. I was looking at the fast laps. I'm going to start all over again. Alex Soto with a 9.7 average. Lee Morey with a 9.8 average. Tommy Lane with 11.5. My apologies. I was reading off the hot laps. All righty, 2 down, 60 to go. 60 seconds. 45 left. Alrighty, we have Alex Soto, provisional 1. Lee Morey, averaging a 9.7 in that number 2. And Tommy Lane with 11.4. 20 seconds. We got time for 3 more laps. Alrighty, when you cross the loop next time around, that will be your race. Everyone is done. Please bring the cars to the left side of the track. Exit to your left. Soto with a 9.7. Lee with a very close 9.8. Tommy Lane with 11.4. Cars on the impound table and straight out to Marshall. Mr. Soto, can you grab the middle back there for me? Thank you very much. And then I need a volunteer marshal. I might need one more, please. Yes. Yep, thank you very much, Nick. Okay. Dustin and John, just wait for my marshals to get out there first, okay? Tommy, you want to grab the other side for me? Yep. Alrighty. You guys know exactly what to do. Space each other out. We're going to go live after your second warm-up lap. Loop will go live after your second warm-up lap. What's up? On point. Alrighty, we're gonna wait for Dustin to come around one more time and the loop will go live when he crosses through. Loop will go live once Dustin crosses the loop. Alrighty, loop is live, gentlemen, loop is live. John, you might, yeah, wait for him to pass first. He got it, he got it, he got it. He got it, he got it. Thank you. He just wanted to space himself out. Alrighty. I'll wait for you guys to put in about 6 or 7 laps, and I'll call your averages. You're looking to beat an Alex Soto 9-7. Triple A, one of two up next. Triple A. Pro Stock, pay attention, Pro Stock. Everyone in the pits, if you are running Pro Stock, pay attention, please, because you're up in 2 minutes. Race number 8. You will need to go up to tech. I need Enzo. I need someone in tech. Is Enzo over there? Okay. Alrighty, we are looking for Lars, Brent, Nick Saley, Mike Katona up to tech. Alrighty, after 7 laps, it's Dixon with a 9.5 average. Alex was already shaking his head. Alrighty, 60 seconds left, gentlemen. John Dixon with a 9.4 average. Dustin Richards with a 10.2 average. Yeah, it says estimated position. Yep, absolutely. All right, 25 seconds left. You have time for 3 more laps. He just wants you to break your car. All right, I think when Dustin passes the loop, that will be, nope, one more time. Go around one more time. John is done, just waiting on Dixon. Yes. All righty. So, John Dixon with a 9.4 average, Alex 9.7, Lee Morey 9.8, Dustin 10.0, Tommy Lane 11.4. Good job, guys. Cars on the impound. You're going to have Xander, right? Dustin? Xander's going to come back out, or Nick? You're going to have Nick or Xander come out, right? Xander? Okay. Yes. Yeah, no. Yep. Yeah. I'll let Danny know. Absolutely. All right, I need 2 volunteer marshals. We cannot start this without 2 volunteer marshals. I need 2 volunteer marshals. Please. By the window. To the wall. Ron, can you grab the corner by the 28 SRA race right in the corner? Brian, can you go to your right? Yep. And Ron to the corner? Yep. All righty, start warming them up, guys. Start warming them up. After your second lap, start spacing each other out. It will be a rolling start. I think Nick Saley, you need to let go a little bit, space yourself out. You want to go a little slow, let that car in front of you get ahead of you. Yeah, there you go. All righty, we're going to go live after Nick Saley crosses the tone. All righty, guys, get your best 5 laps in there. Yes.
The turbo delay goes back to the instant.
That is correct. Yep. Alrighty, I'll call your pace after you get about 6 laps in. I need a marshal by the bridge. Marshal by the bridge. Thank you very much, Mr. Dixon. Race number 9. You guys should start making your way up to tech. Race number 9. You know who you are. Check the phone, 28sra.liverc.com. You guys are up in 2 minutes. Race number 8. Start bringing your cars up to tech. Alrighty, after 5 laps, we got Brent with a 13.4, Nick with a 13.4, Lars with a 13.9. Mike Katona only put 4 laps in. He has another 1.5 minutes, though, make up that time. Already with 10 laps in, Mike Katona, 12.1, 12.0 average, 12.2 Nick Zaley, 12.5 Brant, 12.8 Lars. That red car going down a straightaway, like Alex would say, that is a happy car. Caster's curse. Every time I talk about it, he hits the rail. Sorry, Katona. Miguel, sorry. Alrighty, when you cross the loop, your time will stop. Alright, I need everyone to exit to your left when you cross the loop, please. Once you cross the loop, just waiting on Katona. Alrighty, everyone is done. Good job. Katona takes that one, 11.9. Provisional P1. Exit to your left, pick up your cars. Put them in an impound and straight out to Marshall, please. I need Miguel to Marshall in the middle, please. That was his average, sorry, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. But do you know who he's related to? He's related to the national champ. Miguel. Well, Mike. Sorry. That's our nickname for him. Sorry. Yeah.
Once I'm in race 11. Once that's over with and I marshal, I'll take over.
Sure.
You get your shit ready, right?
Yep.
Give you a break.
I need somebody to tech. Thank you, Danny. Miguel, when you marshal though, I need you by the straightaway, okay? When you marshal, I need you by the straightaway. So that, yeah. No, you could go right here, Lars. Right there's fine. Awesome. Alrighty, once all cars are put on the pits, you guys can start warming up. There should be 5 cars on the pits. Not yet, right? There's only 4. Hold, please. Alrighty, start warming them up. You guys can pull that trigger. Space each other out, guys. I would do about 2 or 3 turns. Space each other out. I will go a little wider. I would go a little wider. This, Katona. Alrighty, the loop will go live. Loop is live, gentlemen. Loop is live. Put in some clean, fast laps. We will take the average of your best 5. Our first heat of LiPo 3500 should be in tech. You have 2 minutes, 2 minutes. No, I will say it for the 5th time today. The seating is your top 5 averaged. Well, the average of your top 5. Semantics. Sure. Miguel, when you get a chance, turn that car on and off. The white one. Thank you. You got 2 minutes, Mark. Well, they haven't gotten 5 laps, Enzo.
Yo, will you calm down, dude?
He's like, yo, there's nothing there. Look at All right, we need Dustin, Randy, Juan Amador, up to tech. And with a power reboot, Mark T is in first with a 12.5. Juan 12.7. Daniel 13.5. Eric 13.9. Steven 13.9. All right, one more lap for everyone before the time expires. One more lap. Alrighty, everyone is done. Please park your car on the left side, exit to your left. That will put Mark T in P3. Good job. Cars on the impound, out to Marshall, please. Cars on the impound and right back out to Marshall.
Can you go to the middle, but I need you to stand by the straightaway, okay? Move back.
Cars in the impound, out to Marshall, please. There was 5 cars in that last race, but I only see 4 Marshalls.
Oh, okay. You can take your card, yes.
Xander, I need you to Marshall, please. Papa said he doesn't want to get DQ'd. Everyone's cars down? If there are 3 cars in the pits, you warm-up laps. Space each other out, guys. Space each other out. It's only 3 cars. You guys should be able to get some 5 hot, super hot laps in. Alrighty, the loop will start once Juan passes. Loop is live, gentlemen. Loop is live. 3 minutes on the clock. Race number 11. Race number 11, you guys are up next. Low on the straight, low on the straight. Ooh. Good judgment there. $140 in, $120 to go. Race number 11 should be up in tech. Race number 11 up to tech. We're looking for Enzo, Christian, Swaney, Soli, Jose, Walter. You guys are up next. You need to come up to the tech table, please. You're good, Dustin. Go. Yep. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to figure out who's really not going to come versus those that will be coming tomorrow. Okay? Yep, yep. Alrighty, when you cross the loop, that will be it. Alrighty, everyone is done. Please park your cars on the left side. Exit the driver's stand to your left. Cars down, right back out to Marshall, please. It's too tippy? Yeah. But that in the corner over there for me, please. Alrighty, hold on, please. We're waiting on Walter. Is Walter? He's in tech. Once they put Walter's car down, you guys can roll him out. Once Walter. Oh, none of the cars are down yet? Okay. You guys know what rolling starts are, right? Okay. Yes, Dad. We need to start without him, Danny? Okay, Malta, tell Papa, you're gonna be in the next one, okay? I gotta start this. Okay, rolling start. Gentlemen, space each other out. Start. Roll them out. Danny, got the cars down. Roll them out. Mr. Lars, we're gonna put him in the next one, okay? Your son. Yeah, you don't need to rush for this one. We're gonna put you in the next one. Yep. Be careful on the street. Clear. Alrighty, space each other out, space each other out. All right, loop is going to go live right after Christian crosses. Loop is live, gentlemen, loop is live. Give each other some 2 or 3 turn space. Enzo said, forget it. I'm all up on Soli. Nice and easy, keep it clean. All right, everyone seems to be a little spaced out. Race number 12, you should be up in tech. Race 12, we're looking for Daniel Smith, Kelly, Vlad, and Walter. You guys are up in 3 minutes.
So far, everybody's going pretty good? Yeah, 8-4.
Sure. No problem. No problem. Alrighty, everyone, just a gentle reminder, voltage for the rules for tonight's event will be 8.40. When we begin qualifiers, you will not be able to, you'll not be able to run it down. So, how can you help yourself? You can go back into your charger and recalibrate. The voltage is 8.40 with no exceptions. You will not be able to $145 in, $115 to go. Alrighty, Enzo with a 10.3 average. Christian 10.4. Brian with 11.1. Soli with a 12.2. Jose with a 12.9. Fastest car behind you. Just go a little wide. You could follow the same line. It'll make you faster. We want to try to avoid collision with both parties involved. Keep him clean. Get those 5 laps in. Watch the loop, watch the loop, watch the loop clear. No, we don't check voltage for mod, guys. We do not check voltage for mod. 2500 pan, I'm not sure. You have to ask Sanchez. Those rules are being developed as we speak. Yeah, 2500 pan, I'm not sure. I don't think so, but just check with Danny. He said yes? Okay. Nice and easy on the right side, nice and easy, clear. Alrighty, this will be everyone's last lap when you cross the loop. Alrighty, just waiting on Brian Sweeney. Good job, everyone. Alrighty, Christian's gonna take that one with a 10.2 average. Enzo with a 10.3. Brian with a 10.9. Solo with 11.7. And Jose with a 12.5. I need you guys to exit to your left, put the cars in the impound straight back out to Marshall. Alrighty. I know Christian was like, shave it, yeah. Yeah, man. I'm trying. Can I get a thumbs up if Walter's gonna make it? Can I get a thumbs up? Is Walter gonna make it? Yeah? Okay, good. Good job.
We got 3 qualifiers. That's what it is.
Mañana empezamos a las 9. No, perdona, mañana a las 12 empieza round 2. Qualifier number 2, a las 12. Sí, hoy. Sí. Ya, está bien. No problema. Race number 13. You should start making your way up to tech. Race 13, which is our last heat of 3500 Lexan. You should start making your way up. That will be Nate Peterson, Carlos, Ron Riccio, Jay Kemp, and EJ. Oh, and Manny Flores. Woo! It's gonna be 6 cars out there. Yes. No. No. We will not be checking, just to make it official, we will not be checking voltage for mod. We will not be checking voltage for mod. Alrighty. They're just checking in Walter, I believe, and then we'll get this popping. No, I'm gonna clear them out. Yeah, I'm clearing them out after the seating. Yeah. I need to clear your route at 2500. Yes, you got it. Nah. Correct. Not for mod. Not. Yes. Yes. What race number for 2500?
So second to the last one.
What race were you in?
The second to the last one. I thought it was what it was.
Got it. Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's developing the rules right now, so just bear with him.
Well, I'm gonna be illegal.
No, you'll be fine.
I'm not insane.
You're good. Don't worry about it. Just go out there and have some fun. Alrighty, let's space him out a bit. Let's space him out a little bit. Space him out. It's gonna be a rolling start. We're gonna go. Alrighty, loop is live. Loop is live. Space each other out. Give yourselves a little space. Put in some top 5 hot laps. Some fuego laps. Alrighty, Nathan, Carlos, Ron, Jake Kemp, EJ, and Manny, you guys should be up in tech. This is 3500. What are you running? All right, you need to pull it. Wait, you thought this was 35 too? Oh. No, because your transponder is different. You guys are running 35? You need to exit to the left. Come on, get that 3500 ready, because I'm gonna put you in the next one. So go ahead. Go. Don't waste no time. Go. Yeah. You're good. Yes. You got a minute and a half to get them ready. Where did Daniel go? Yeah, Daniel needs his car. Daniel needs his 3500. Daniel was wondering why cars were just so fast out there. Alrighty, 15 seconds left. We got Walter with 11.1 average. Vlad with a 14.8 average. That's gonna put Walter P6 on the provisional. Good job. That is that light blue car. Nice and easy going down the straight. Keep it clean, guys. You're battling. Thank you very much, Vlad. Good job. Alrighty, when you cross the loop, that will be your time. I will need some volunteer marshals for for this next race. Alrighty, everyone is done. Please pull your cars to the left.
It's just gonna move me to the bottom, right? If we're not qualifying?
Why?
No, they are max. I'm not me. I'll take my elbow on this, but that was my. I'm good.
No. Remember, it's top 5 average.
They'll figure it out.
Daniel, you sure? Yes, they'll figure it out. You've been doing this way for a long time, buddy. You know how to get around traffic. No, I know sometimes they get intimidated, you know, but it's good. You know, just follow them and. Yeah. No, it's 3 minutes, and then we take the average of your top 5. I'm gonna need 2 more volunteer marshals. I'm gonna have 7 people in this one. Oh yeah, and then advance it for me.
Who's gonna be in this one?
Daniel and Kelly. Over there in that corner. No, you're good. You stay there. You're good there. I got it. Why? Am I? No. Yeah, I got it. I'm down here somewhere. No, I'm good. Sure. Yeah. Why? You want to call it? Yeah, we call a couple. Sure. How long you need to read the top 5 average? You're gonna have to add.
Yeah, I got it.
Kelly, you're gonna have to add.
Yep. Is this the last one? Yeah.
All right, do we got everybody up there? No, hold on.
Sam.
All right, listen, guys. Drivers, please listen up. I'm going to call you guys out one at a time so we don't space you guys out for warm-up laps. I'll let you know when you're live. Oh, we got to check.
We gotta.
We need Kelly and
Yeah, I need Kelly to go first.
Kelly, just Kelly only. Only.
Warm up lap. Just cross the loop and stay there for a minute. And Daniel.
Move driver to race. Okay. Well, start warming up. I'll let you know when you guys are live. It's going to be 2 laps. Don't be on top of each other, guys. End of the straight. Wake up, marshals. Let's go. Hold on, guys. All right, here we go. All right, guys, you're going to be live. All right, we're live. 3 minutes is on the clock. Look alive out there, marshals. Look alive. Right there. Put them back on the other side. Thank you. Thank you, Brent. All right, I'll let you guys know once the top 5 is up. All right, we got Manny Flores. He's on top with 11.13. Edgar with 11.4. We got minute 45 to go, drivers. All right, EJ with a 10-3-4-3. Manny with a 10-6-9-8. Watch the bridge, watch the bridge, watch the bridge. Clear, clear, clear. All right, EJ moves in to number 2 overall. A minute 10 to go, drivers, minute 10. All right, EJ moves up to the top spot. He's number 1 overall, followed by Christian, Enzo, Dustin, Manny. 1 minute to go, drivers, 1 minute. Manny with a 10-6 average. Kelly, 11-3. "45 seconds. Keep driving until you hear your name called. Do not stop. Watch the straight, guys. Low on the straight, low on the straight, low on the straight. We're clear. 30 seconds, drivers, 30 seconds. EJ, he's still on top with a 10-1-7-7 average. Manny, 10-6, that's the number 2. Number 3 is Kelly with a 11-2. Jay Kemp, 12-1. Daniel Smith, 12-2. Nate Peterson, 12-4. And Carlos with a 13-3. All right, drivers, keep going until you hear your name called. Turns red when it's done. All righty, all drivers are done. Please park them by the timing loop, exit to your left, impound the cars, and go marshal, please. EJ takes it, 10-1-5-1. Manny with a 10-6-5-3. Kelly with a 11-1-4-6. Daniel Smith, 12-0-6. Carlos with a 12-0. Jay. So overall, it is EJ, Christian, Enzo, Dustin, Manny, Brian, Juan, Walter, Kelly, and Randy. That is your top 10. All right, drivers, please put those cars down. Let's get this. You gotta do that for everyone? All right, why is Nate Peterson? All right, we need James Pierre, Tommy Lane, Owen, Scott S., and Lee Maury. This is 2,500 pan. Are we taking? I can leave it, it's fine. What? What are you looking for? Hold up, do not leave yet. Should be 3. Scott, let's go. We got a lot of people that didn't show. All right, race number 15 coming up next. Heat 2 of 2, 2,500. That's up next. Joe Getz, Nate Peterson, Carlos. Who's this? Stephen, Christian, Case, and Fabian. You guys are up next. Get those cars into tech. All right, guys. Check. All right, who's that? That Lee? All right, I need Tommy Lane. Check in. Who is that? That was you? All right, blue is Scott. Tommy, could you check in, please? Hold on. Yes, transponder's not working, Tommy. Run it through again, Tommy. I don't either. Hold on a second, guys. You know you gotta fix your steering, right? Not working. All right, we gotta get this going. You go in the next one. All right, guys, warm them up, warm them up. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Tommy's gonna be going to the next one because he's having transponder problems. Fix that steering trim. All right, guys, we're gonna be live as soon as Lee crosses the loop. We're good. Loop is live. Loop is live. Yeah, you can get your radio.
Next year I'm gonna run NASCAR driver. Fuck all those slow time driver classes. That's actually a pretty good start.
All right, second heat, 2500 pan. You should be in tech right now. Pressure's on, Lee. You're up by yourself. Should be the top one there. All right, so what are you doing here? All right, so get your shit. Let's go. You're good. There's only one car out there.
Enzo, feel like I would have gone 9-9 with less traffic.
Me too. Qualifying. I still got the hot lap.
Not today, you know.
9901. Come get some.
That was yesterday. This
I
is
don't
today.
give a shit. It's still the hot lap.
That was yesterday. This
Don't
is today.
matter.
I wasn't here yesterday.
I got a 10 flat today.
If I was here yesterday, I would have gone 9-7.
I got a 10 flat today too.
I have a 10 flat during seating in an actual heat. I gotta look at, wait, why are you fourth in the seating results?
All right, he's got a 10.893 average. All right, it's on. You're done, Lee. You're done. Thank you.
Shop at Costco too?
Yeah, but count them as a DNF. No, everybody when you do that. Counted him as a DNF. Yeah, it did. Because he didn't finish yet. No, it wasn't.
Everyone behind the blue tape, please. I need marshals. I need 2 volunteers.
We need 2 volunteer marshals, please. We need 2 volunteers. Yeah, you can grab them. Yeah, yeah. We need 2 volunteer marshals. Yeah, there's nobody there? Oh, there's Danny. Danny's right there. Thank you, bud. Thank you for volunteering. Thank you, Ron Riccio. Appreciate it. All right, cars are down. Hold on a second. We just need Tommy Lane. Please check in. Just Tommy Lane. Everybody else stay put, please. Oh, hold on a second. San. No, I gotta change him because it's coming up at 2,500 pounds. All right, you good time. All right, everybody else, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out.
Space each other out, gentlemen.
Oh, who's this? All right, guys, one more lap and we are gonna go live. All right, after Tommy Lane goes through. All right, we're live, guys. We're live, 3 minutes on the clock. All right, up next, one of two heats, all-wheel drive mod. You guys are up next. San, Angelo, Grant, Kasuli, Lee, and Tommy Lane. You guys are up next. All-wheel drive mod. All right, Mr. Tommy Lane's on top, 11.2, 11.7, sorry. Steven, 13.0, Nate, 13.6. That is your top three. It is Tommy, Steven, and Nate. Tommy sitting 2 overall, Peterson 3. A minute 30 to go, gentlemen. All right, 1 minute to go. Tommy's still on top, 11-1. That is top 5 average. Nate Peterson, number 2, he's at a 12 flat. Steven, 12-3. Fabian, 12-8, and Carlos with a 12-8. Guys, remember, keep going until you hear your name called. Do not stop driving until you hear your name called. All right, 10 seconds. Tommy's still sitting number 2 overall, 11-1-7-7. Nate Peterson, 11-9. Carlos, 11-9. All right, all drivers are done. Please finish up your lap and park them by the timing loop, please. Park it by the timing loop. Thank you. Pick up your cars, put them on the table. And please go out to Marshall. Tommy Lane takes it with 11-1-4-2. Carlos, 11-8-5-7. Tommy, where you going, Tommy? Oh, you're... Okay, you got it. Should I take Grant out? Yeah, but take him out, right? Thank you. Actually, we could use him as a volunteer, but all right. All right, let's see. Are we all there?
What's up, Nate? Are you?
Guys, there's no tech. Let's go. Put the cars on the track. All right, next one is 2 of 2. Oh, Shane's not here, so it's Brian Soley and Jason Carroll. He's not here either. We should have put them all together. Might as well give him a couple more minutes. Yeah, get out there. We're gonna put everybody together and save some time, even if it takes a minute. We'll just delete the. Should we delete the next race? Or just skip it? No, you can't because their names are in there.
Just Solely and Brian, we need to add you. Only Solely and Brian cross the loop, please. Do not warm up though.
Not yet, not yet. Hold on, Tom. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, go ahead.
Cross the loop and hold.
Wait, hold on a second. Dude, there's too many. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Just where's Mike Soley? You go through the loop only. That's it. Just Mike Soley.
Solely, you don't have 2 transponders, do you?
All right. I need Brian, please go through the transponder. I mean, go through the loop. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Space each other out, gentlemen. Tell them race 18 up to tech. Race 18 up to tech.
All right, guys, we are live.
Race 18, start getting them ready.
Race 18, 2500 lipo, 1 of 5. George Flores, Fabian, Jim Kesserich, Christian, Xander, Juan Amador, and Lars Anderson. You guys are up. So it's Fabian, Christian, Xander, Juan Amador, and Lars Anderson up to tech, please. You guys are race number 18. You guys are next. All right, so far it is Lee with a 10.7 average, Angelo with 11.5, Brian 12.1, Tommy Lane 12.4. Tommy jumps up to number 4. He's at a 12.0. So it's Lee, Angelo, Brian, Tommy, and Mike Soli. All right, 45 seconds. It is Lee Morey with a 10.6. Brian with a 10.8. Number 2, Angelo 11.1. Tommy Lane 11.3. Mike Soli 11.5. That is your top 5 average. 30 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds. Race 18, you guys are up next. So who's not here? Jim Kesserich and George Flores, right? Keep going, drivers. Watch it, watch it. Watch the entrance to the straight. Entrance to the straight. All right, we're clear. Yeah, that was in. Watch the pole. We're waiting for Brian to finish. And. All right, guys, we are done. Finish your laps and park it by the timer loop. Thank you. Lee takes it. 10.4 average. Brian 10.8. Angelo 11.1. Tommy Lane 11.2. And Mike Soli 11.4. Please, drivers, put those cars down on the table and go out to marshal next race.
Race order is car 1 Shinsei Guevara, car 3 Tyler Quinn, car 6 Jason Carroll. Up next, race number 18. 500.
All right, roll them out, guys. Roll them out.
Why you gotta check in? Who do I remove from here?
All right, guys. Who's? Yeah, hold on. All right, guys, one more lap and we will be live. Keep going, Christian. Do not stop. Oh, okay. All right, guys. Bridge is live. Bridge is live. That's good. All right. We got Juan Amador. He's 11-6. Christian 11-6. Xander 12-0. And Fabian with a 12-1. So we got Juan with 11-6-06. Christian with 11-6-7-8. Now Christian goes on top. He's at a 11-6-05 and Juan with 11-6-06. All right, Juan back on top, 11-5-6-5. Christian still at 11-6-05. Xander 11-8. 6-5. Juan, Fabian with 11-9-5-3. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute. Race 19 up to tech, please. Race 19 up to tech. Daniel Smith, San Colon, Nick Zaley, Jose Marcano, Manny Flores. You got to be all up to tech. All right, Christian back on top. 11-5-3-4. Juan Amador 11-5-5-3. Xander 11-8. And Fabian with 11-9. Watch the lollipop, guys. We're clear. It's 19. Let's go, guys. You should be up to tech. I'm not sure yet. You got to give me a few minutes. Okay. Just set up. All right, guys. All drivers are done. Please finish your lap. Park them by the timer loop. Christian takes it. 11-5-2-1. Juan with 11-5-5-3. Xander 11-7-8-1 and Fabian with 11-9-5-3. Guys, please park them in the pits. Thank you. Out to Marshall.
Race order is Car 1 Danny Sanchez, Car 2 Daniel Smith, Car 3 San Colon, Car 4 Nick Zaley, Car 5 James Jean Pierre, Car 6 Jose Marcano, Car 7 Manny Flores.
All right, race 20 coming up after this one. It's Nate Peterson, Jacob, Tyler, Joe Katona, Kelly, and Mark Tampson. You guys are up next. Get those cars in the tech. Where are my marshals from that last race? All right, Manny will be in the next one. Hold on. Let me take him out. All right, let's go, guys. Let's roll them out. Manny, you're going to be in the next one. All right, let's check him in. Let's check him in. Where is he?
San Below. Danny Sanchez. Daniel Smith.
All right, guys, one more lap and we will live. One more lap, we go live. Where is he? Well, then he's going to be in the next one. Time to wait for the next one. Race 20. All right, guys, we're live. We're live, live, live. Watch the back. All right, guys, in the next race that didn't race in this one is Lars and Manny Flores. You guys will be in the next race. Lars and Manny Flores, you'll be in the next one. Race number 20 coming up next. Watch the timing loop, clear. All right, we got Nick Zaley. He's on top with a 12.101. Sam with a 12.202. Danny Sanchez 12.507. That puts Nick. Now Sam is on top. He's at 11.795. That puts him 4th overall. Nick 5th overall. Minute 29 to go, drivers. All right, Lars and Manny Flores, you guys are up next. Please put your cars through tech. You guys are in race number 20. All right, Mr. San Colon, he is on top. Overall, 11.437. Nick is at 11.776. Danny Sanchez, 11.997. Daniel Smith, 13.7. Jose, 13.343. San down to an 11.281. He is 1 overall. 30 seconds to go, drivers, 30 seconds. Race 20 is up next. It is Nathan, Jacob, Tyler, Joe Katona, Kelly, Mark Tampson, Lars, and Manny Flores. You guys are up next. Watch the back straight, watch the back straight. We're clear. All right, all drivers are done. Please park by the timer loop. All right, San takes it, and he's number 1 overall, 11.246. Nick, 11.603. Danny, 11.950. Jose with a 13.2228, and Daniel Smith with a 279. Please, drivers, pick those cars up, put them on the impound table, and go marshal next race.
Race number 20. Flip of 2,500. Race order is Car 1 Enzo Grassi. Car 2 Nathan Peterson. Car 3 Jacob Burkhoff. Car 4 Tyler Quinn. Car 5
All right, the only two drivers I need out there right now is Lars and Manny Flores. Everyone else, please stay in the pits. I need Lars and Manny Flores only. Yep. Lars and Manny Flores only. Manny, just stop after you cross the timer loop, please. Okay, go through. Hold on. Wait, Lars, don't go anywhere. All right, Lars, could you go through the loop, please? And stop right after the loop. Stop right there, please. Do not drive. Hold on. All right, guys, in the pits, if you're ready, roll them out. All right, you guys can go. Everybody can go. Go ahead, go. Manny and Lars. Just spread out, guys. Spread out.
Nice and smooth, Joe.
Why is Mike Soley out there? Oh, that's Mark Tampson. All right, after, let's see, Joe Catona crosses the loop, we will be live. Here we go, guys. We are live. You guys are trying to go on top of San Colon, 11.246. That was his top 5 average.
Loop is live?
Yeah, it's live. I told him after Joe Catona crossed the loop, we were live. All right, race number 21. We got 2 more races. Nick Sazar, Case Price, Carlos Marcano, RC Poland, Dawson Minor, Raymond, and Alex Soto. You guys are up next. Get your car into tech, please. We are on lap 3. 2 more laps, and we'll give you guys some results. Oh, watch it.
You got no traffic in front of you, Joe. Where's Danny?
Yeah. We don't have tech. Oh, Brian, yeah, good. All right. Yeah, we got it. All right, on top right now it is Joe Catona 11.535, Kelly 11.621, Manny Flores 11.687, Lars with a 13.3, and Nate with a 14.1. That puts Joe 3rd overall so far. So Joe is on top. He's got an 11.124 top 5 average. He is on number 1 overall. Look out. Orange car, guys. One minute to go. Joe Catona, 11.096. He is almost 2/10 faster than number 2 overall. All right, we got Joe. He's on 11.022. Kelly, number 2, 11.621. Manny Flores, 11.624. Mark Tampson, 12.110. Nate Peterson with a 12.154. And Lars with a 12.535. 8 seconds to go, drivers. Watch it. Time and loop, time and loop. We're clear? Clear, clear, clear. All right, just step back. Oh. Watch the chicane before the turn. All right, we're clear. Drivers, keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Do not stop driving. Waiting for All right, guys, race is in, race is in. Please park it by the pits. Mr. Joe Katona takes it 11.022. He's number 1 overall. Kelly, the number 2 with an, let's see, 11.621. Manny with 11.624. Mark Tamson with a 12.110. Peterson with a 12.154. And Lars with a 12.535. Please, drivers, put the cars in the impound table. Marshal, next race. Thank you. No, you're servo stripped. Servo stripped.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm good.
Up next, race number 4.
All right.
10,500. Today's order is Car 1 Nick Sarter, Car 2 Keith Price, Car 4 Carlos Marqueta, Car 5 RC Wellman, Car 6 Dawson Miner, Car 7 Raymond Curtis, Car 8 Alex Soto.
Three drivers up there? Okay. The cars are on the track? All right, you guys are ready to go.
Alex Soto, Nick Sarter, Carlos Marqueta.
All right, guys, one more lap. And we will be live. All right, we are live, live, live. All right, Alex Soto crosses the loop first. All right, last race of the seeding round. Race number 22 is up next. Vlad, you're up next. Mike Soli, Walter, Steven, Shin, Ron Riccio, Brian Sweeney, and Mike Katona. You should be up at Tech. You guys are up next. Last race of the seeding round. Are you Marshall? All right. Stand behind the blue tape, please.
I was, but I had to move.
Okay. Well, why don't you go over on that side? Oh, okay. All right, Mr. Alex Soto, he is on top, 11.287. Nick, 11.348. Carlos with a 15.804. That puts Alex Soto number 2 overall. He is an 11.242. Nick is number 4 overall, right, as we speak, with 1:15 to go. So it's Joe, Alex, San, Nick, Christian, Juan, Nick, Kelly, Manny, and Xander. That is your top 10 overall. 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
All right, Alex with 11.242. Nick with 11.286. All right, Alex, 11.163. That puts him number 2 overall behind Mr. Katona. Nick is 11.286, 4-8. He is number 4 overall. Mr. St. Cologne staying in that number 3 spot. With 2 seconds to go. Drivers keep going until you hear your name call. Watch the straight, watch the straight. We're clear. Oh, going the other way. Yeah. All right, calls is out. All right, drivers, race is in. Please park them by the pits. Good job. Nick, he is number 2 overall. Alex Soto, 3. So Nick takes it with 11-1-2-1. Alex with 11-1-6-3.
Good job, guys. Nice wheeling, bro. Nice wheeling. Yeah.
All right, drivers, please put those cars on the impound table. We got one more race to go.
2,500. Keep by the 5. Race order is
I think this is a full house right here, isn't it?
Yep, everybody's. I think this is everybody too.
Yeah. How crazy is that? Oh, yeah. It's gonna be a pat, pat, pat.
All right, Danny, let me know when everybody's on the track.
Can we get a volunteer in the front?
Oh, he didn't see me. He's standing right next to you.
Hold on, roll them out. Space, guys, you guys are on top of each other. You're only going to get 2 laps, so space them out. Let's go. Check them in. Check them in. Why? Where's Mike Soley? There he is. And where's Steven? Not here. All right, guys. As soon as, let's see who is that in the blue. Mike Katona goes through, we will be live. All right, we are live. All right, 3 minutes on the clock. All right, guys, this is the last race of the seeding round. We're going to go right into the qualifiers. San is going to resort everyone, so listen up for his instructions on live time to check where you are. We got to do some maintenance and cleanup and take a lot of the people that weren't out, so maybe we'll get through the first round a lot quicker than we did with seeding.
We're not waiting.
What?
You're not in set on time.
Guys, also, same thing. Here we go. We were lenient with the seating. We're not going to be so lenient in qualifying. You better have your shit together. We're not waiting for anybody. If your transponder doesn't work, you will not run. If you have a problem with your car, you will not run. So don't harass the tech guy because it will not happen.
Lorenzo, you're making my pants fit funny right now.
All right, here we go, guys. Brian is on top with 11.901. Mike, what are you talking about? Yeah, he's not. Now he is. All right, it's Brian on top, 11.8. Mike Soli, number 2, 11.853. Mike Katona, he leapfrog over everyone. He's on top with 11.682. Brian, number 2, Mike Soli, 3, Vlad, 4, Ron Riccio, 5, and Walter, he is number 6. Mike Katona is 5 overall. See if he can do better. He's got a minute to make that up. 1 minute, drivers. There will also be full tech as well once we start qualies. There will be no burning off batteries. If you're 841, you will not run. Make sure you check your battery ahead of time, like I do, and you'll be good. All right, Mike Katona still on top, 11.374. Mike Soli, 11.646. Brian, 11.853. Vlad, 12.661. Ron Riccio, 12.747. Walter with a 14 flat, and Shin with a 14.1.
Joe.
2 seconds left, drivers. Do not stop until you hear your name called or I end the race. All right, all drivers are done. Please park them by the timing loop. Thank you. Mike Katona takes it, 11.333. Mike Soli, 11.646. And Brian with 11.839. That puts Mike 5th overall. So the top 10 goes like this. It's Joe Katona, Nick, Alex Soto, San, Mike Katona, Christian, Juan, Nick, Kelly, and Manny Flores. That is your top 10 overall. All right, drivers, the track is closed. There's no practice. We're going to resort and start the Q1 as soon as San gets it in order. We'll do some track maintenance and stand by. We got some cars on the impound here. Please pick up your cars and transmitters. We got a couple of cars and transmitters by the impound table. Please come pick them up. Thank you.
Alrighty, alrighty. I need everyone to refresh 28sra.liverc.com. Our first qualifier has been posted. We're going to start our day with a two-wheel drive mod in 8 minutes at 5:30. 5:30 will be two-wheel drive mod. We're looking for John Dixon, Alex Soto, Brent, Dustin, Randy, Jay Kemp, and Angelo. You guys are up in 8 minutes, followed by Box Stock, Formula One, and Pan Car Open. Please refresh 28sra.liverc.com. You should see 15 heats. 15 heats. You're not in? Throw yourself in Box Stock. Yep. Can you show him how to refresh real quick? Gene, hold on. You're in Box Stock. I know you are, so. Hold on. Are you in there, though, Gene White? Yeah, you are. Race 2, buddy, race 2. So that's going to be at 5:35. It's 5-minute heat qualifier. Sorry, 5-minute qualifiers. Yes. Yep. Are you not in the right classes? Oh, hold on. So hold on one second. Which ones are you? So okay. So hold on. So you're in four-wheel drive. Right here, four-wheel drive. Where else? 2500 Park. F1. And then what else? And you pay by phone? Pay for all these classes? Damn. All right, take that back. We're going to split out Formula One. I need to redo the heats, guys. Hold on. It's only affecting Formula One. Alrighty, in 5 minutes, two-wheel drive mod in 5 minutes. Go on the left. On the left, though. Alrighty, I need Stig to refresh. The Stig, you need to refresh Live RC, Stig. Alrighty, two-wheel drive mod in 4 minutes. Yes, please refresh. Not yet? Okay. All right, it's doing a sync. I'm sorry? No. We were, but there was 2 people who are not going to show, so I had enough to keep them in one. Okay, so just refresh. Whatever you see now is legit. Yes. Alrighty, if you guys refresh as of now, that is the latest and greatest. We are not splitting a Formula One. Thank you, Nick. Alrighty, I need my marshals from race number 15. That is Joe Katona, Nick Sardar, Mike Katona, Christian Chabush, Juan Amador, Nick Saley, out to Marshall. You left your radio here? All right. Mr. Sanchez, you're being summoned to the impound table. Oh, you got the marker. Manas. All righty, I need marshals from last race. I need the Katonas out to Marshall. I need Nick out to Marshall. Awesome. Nick, be careful what you say. There's a mic there. I said I got you. Joe, when you marshal the middle though, can you by the oh snap. What's up? What? Silly. All right, I need two-wheel drive mod. Start checking them in. Two-wheel drive mod, start checking them in. Remember, we will be starting without you guys. Yes, you can put it down and, yep. Huh? Okay, you good, you good, you good, yep. Alrighty, race number 2 should be up in tech. That is box stock. Race number 2 up to tech. That is box stock. Yeah, can you grab that corner over there? Yep. Thank you. Soto, I need you behind the tape. Just 2 inches. Mr. Alex, 2 inches. No, you could move forward a little bit. Look down. You just need to be, there you go. Bro, your shoes are dialed. J. Camp and Dixon, are you going to make it? J. Camp and Dixon. Yeah, go ahead. Alrighty, box stock should be up in tech. I need someone to tech box stock for me, please. Can you help me out, Brian, for box stock? Thank you. Box stock up to tech. Just waiting on Dixon to check in, and we'll get this popping. Yes. Yes, I will. Alrighty. Qualifiers will be by name. I need everyone to start behind the loop. Alrighty, bridge is closed, bridge is closed, bridge is closed. Yellow car, yep. Okay, at the tone, and only at the tone is going to be John Dixon, followed by Soto, Brent, Dustin, Randy, and Jay Kemp. When I call your name and only when I call your name, it's going to be John Dixon at the tone. Soto, Brent, Dustin, Randy, Jay Kemp. Alrighty, after 3 laps, we got Alex Soto. He's on a 35.05. 3 seconds right behind him is Dustin Richards. John Dixon needs 5 to catch that number 2. Randy is in 4th, followed by Brent and Jay Kemp. Alex Soto, our leader, coming around the bridge. Thank you very much. That is that blue car going down the straightaway. In that number 2 spot is Dustin Richards. He's going down the straightaway. That is that orange and blue car. In the number 3 spot is John Dixon. He's coming around the lollipop. Got some traffic in front of him. Nice and easy. That orange and blue car going under the bridge has some traffic in front of him. That is currently number 2. 1:15 go, 3:45 left. Alex Soto has a 3-second lead on Dustin. Dixon needs 6 seconds to catch Dustin for that number 2. Brent is on his own lap, followed by Randy and Jay Kemp. Your leader, Alex Soto, coming around the lollipop. Into the bridge he goes. Thank you very much. Remember, guys, a faster car right behind you. Just go a little wide. Keep it clean. You're racing the clock, not each other. The lead between first and second is separated by 5 seconds. John Dixon takes that number 2 spot from Dustin. All righty, we got John Dixon up on the white car. Thank you very much, white car. Our leader is the blue car going down the straightaway. In that number 2 spot is the gold car coming around the short chute into the lollipop. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Keep it clean. Dustin and John Dixon are separated by 2.6 seconds. Alex Soto has a 2-second lead on John, currently in that number 2 spot. Our closest race is for that 4th spot between Brent and Randy. That's separated by 1/10 of a second. Alex Soto, the blue car going down the straightaway, is still our leader. He has a 2nd lead on John Dixon. I need a marshal in the front. Go wide after the lollipop, wide after the lollipop. Alrighty, 2:15 left. Alex Soto has a nice 5-second gap between him and John Dixon. Dustin, you got 9 seconds to catch that number 2. Alrighty, I got number 2 coming up around the S-turn, under the bridge, down the straightaway he goes. That is number 3, gold card. Thank you very much. I don't know why the mic is clipping. 150 left, 150 left. Soto has a 4-second lead on John Dixon. Dustin needs 6 seconds to catch Dustin for that number 2. I'm sorry, Dixon for that number 2. Randy Barrett in 3, Brent in 4, Kemp in 6. With 1:30 left, the lead is now 3 seconds between Soto and John Dixon. Dustin needs 13 seconds for that number 2 spot. I need marshal, please. Thank you. Alrighty, John Dixon is coming up under the bridge. White car, those are your leaders. Somebody help him out. The gap is now 1.3 seconds between Soto and Dixon. You guys know how to race. Keep it clean. You're racing the clock, not each other. I want some nice, clean racing. There go the leaders. Thank you very much, Soto. 5:10 separating Soto and Dixon. High and straight, high and straight. Clear. All righty, my order with 30 seconds left is Alex Soto, John Dixon, Dustin Richards, Brent, Randy, Jay Kemp. With 25 seconds left, the lead is only 0.3 of a second. The lead is crossing the bridge. Oh no, Alex Soto gets it wrong. That's going to now put a 0.4 lead. Nice and easy, Kemp, nice and easy. You got number 2 right behind you, thank you. Alrighty, with 5 seconds left, 5/10 now, gap between first and second. That is the tone. Keep going till your name gets called. I need a marshal, I need a marshal. Track is still live, track is still live. Go wide on the Lost Island, go wide, clear. Just waiting on Jay Kemp. Alrighty, everyone's done, good job. John Dixon takes that one, only 9/10 in front of Soto, followed by Dustin in third, Brent, Randy, and Jay. I need your cars in the impound, straight out to Marshall with the exception of, yep, Xander's gonna marshal for Dixon.
Car 1 Brent Brock. Car 2 Mark Anderson. Car 3 4 Caramello. Car 4 Gene White. Car 5 Steve Davis. Car 6 Grayson Curtis.
Alrighty, your toes need to be, it doesn't matter what you're standing on, your toes need to be behind the blue tape. Toes need to be behind the blue tape. Once we see 6 cars on pit lane, you will be able to start. Only 4? Alrighty, go ahead, roll them out. Roll them out. Formula 1 up to tech, Formula 1 up to tech. Alrighty, let's line them up. Let's line them up. Randy, can you help me with the lineup? Soto, can you help me with the lineup? Alrighty, gentlemen. I need everyone behind the loop. I need everyone behind the loop. At the tone is going to be, no, I'm good. Yep. I was teasing Soto because he over there chit-chatting with Randy. Nah, it's all right. Marshall's look alive. Alrighty, it's going to be Brent at the tone and only Brent, followed by Lars, Juan, and Gene. When I call your name, Brent at the tone. Brent, you're not going to go? Oh, you didn't hear it? Sorry. Yeah, my bad, my bad. I'm going to say it. Sorry. Boop. Lars. Juan, and Gene. That's probably what happened with two-wheel drive mod, yeah. I think it Bluetooth. It disconnected again. Sorry about that, peeps. Formula One should be up in tech. Formula One, all of Formula One should be up in tech. Alrighty, we're a minute and 20 in. It is Brent Bond, our leader. Looking to TQ, because his birthday is tomorrow. He won't be here. So happy birthday, Brent Braun, our current points leader in box stock for the 28 SRA 2025 GP. Let's go. He is on a 22.512. 6,100 behind him, though, is Juan, followed by Lars and Gene. Oh, Brent's? Yeah. This one. Yep. He's so smooth, too. Already with 2:30 in and 2:30 to go, Brent Braun is still our leader. Something must have happened to Mr. Juan. He's either not counting, but Brent now has a 2-lap lead on that number 2 being piloted by Lars. Gene moves up to 3, 1 to 4. Something must have happened to Juan's transponder. It is? Fabian's? Yeah? Está prendido, Juan, dale. Fabian, dale. Is the body rubbing, maybe? Well, he's still in the main. You're talking about the blue car? Yeah, he still makes the main, so hopefully he can fix it by Sunday. 1:20 left. Brent now has a 2-lap lead on Lars, followed by Gene and then Juan. Tomorrow we're doing qualities 2, 3, and for the first A1. Yep. $20 seconds left. Brent is still our leader. Lars, you're in second. Gene White in third. Juan is finally counting. Alrighty, that is the tone. Do not stop till your name gets called. Do not stop until your name gets called. Nice and easy, racing the clock. Alrighty, all drivers have finished. Please put your cars on the left side. Exit to your left, please. Exit to your left. Cars on the impound straight out to Marshall. Thank you, Sander. What? Cars on the impound out to Marshall. We're doing 2 more rounds tomorrow. Good job, gentlemen. Good job. Yeah. Yep. Fabian, at pole, el centro. Gene, you're going to grab the pole? Yeah, but what I need you to do, Gene, is I need you to marshal in front of the straightaway. Like your heels, make sure your heels are touching the gray. Yeah. Right there, yep. Alrighty, roll them out, roll them out. Alrighty, I need everyone to slow it up, slow it up. I have 2 transponders that I have to check in. I need everyone to slow up. Pipe is closed, pipe is closed. I need only Shin to cross the loop, only Shin. One more time, Shin. Go back. Okay. Lee, Shin's car's it has 2 transponders in it. Shin has 2 transponders. You want to tape one up? Yeah. Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah, he's going to tape one. We need 30 seconds, gentlemen. We need black tape or something. Just tape one, please. All right, go ahead. Go through, Shin. Nope, it's still being picked up. You have Clay. You can take it back to the... Enzo, can you follow him? Can you follow him? I know, Ray. I don't want him to go back through tech. Just follow him. Alrighty. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, sure. You wanna? What do you wanna? Yeah, and then step back once they go all through. Okay. Yep. Okay, we're good. All right, let's line them up. It's gonna be Joe Katona at the tone, followed by Nick, EJ, Manny, Danny, Brian, Mark, Kelly, Shin, and Stig. Only go when I call your name. It's gonna be Joe at the tone. Nick, EJ, Manny, Danny, Brian, Mark, Kelly, Shin, and Stig. Alrighty, remember guys, you're racing the clock. Fast the car right behind you, just go a little wide. I need Marshall on the left side, left side, left side, left side. Thank you. Alrighty, with 45 in, we got Joe Katona in that number 1 spot. EJ in second, Brian in third, followed by Mark, Manny, Danny, Nick, Shin, Kelly, and Stig. Your leader is driving that white and orange. He's coming around the lollipop, coming up on a gray car with a big... That wing is so wide, I'm not even sure it's legal. Alrighty, that white and orange. He's coming up on a gray Formula 1 with black wing. There he is through the S-turn, through the loop, around cross side and down the straightaway. That is your leader, the white and orange. Keep it clean, gentlemen. Something got to give. And usually that's what happens. Oh, sorry. 130 down, 330 to go. Guys, remember, you're racing your clock. It's always easier to let that person through instead of battling. You got to put it there. Yep, thank you. 145 down. Our leader is Joe Katona. He has a 3-second lead on Manny Flores. Brian Sweeney in that number 3 spot. EJ in 4, Nick in 5, followed by Danny, Mark, Stig, Shin, and Kelly. Nice and easy. Keep it clean, guys. I have some fast cars going down the straightaway. Thank you. Keep it clean, gentlemen. Marshall over there. Thank you, Lars. Alrighty, I got some traffic around the lollipop, guys. Remember, keep it clean. There is a faster car. Let them go wide. The leader is behind a pink car. I think that's Nick. Nick and the leader got it wrong. Kelly, I got 1 and 2 right behind you. Yep, you're good. That was Danny Sanchez avoiding traffic. He went through the pits and came out. Never seen that before. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Joe Katona has a 4-second lead on Manny Flores. The battle for second between Brian and Manny Flores is separated by 1/100th of a second. Danny Sanchez moves up to 4, followed by Mark, Nick in 6, Stig, Kelly, and Shin. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Alrighty, with 2 minutes left, Joe Katona has a 4-second lead now on Brian Sweeney in that 2. 1/100th of a second, though, separating him and Manny Flores for that number 2. Is Brian Sweeney and Manny. That is our closest battle for that number 2 spot with 1:45 to go. If you see a white and red going down the straightaway, he is trying to battle for that number 2 spot against Manny Flores. I need help. Somebody help out Kelly, please. Thank you. Manny and Brian switching 2nd and 3rd. The next closest race is the battle for 5th between Nick and Mark Townsend. There's another car right here. Nice and easy. Thank you, Brent. Please don't hurt yourself. Tomorrow's your birthday. Lars is getting a workout today. Alrighty, with 50 seconds, the leader only has a 4-second lead on Brian. Manny Flores 2/10 behind Brian for that number 2 spot. Danny Sanchez in 4. Nick moves up to 5. Mark, Stig, Shin, and Kelly. That is your order. Go high on the straight. High on the straight. Oh, that bobble from Brian might cost him that P2. That provisioning P2. With 25 seconds left, Manny moves up to that number 1 spot. Manny now has a 5-second comfortable lead on Brian. With 15 seconds left, our closest battle is for that number 4 spot between Danny Sanchez and Nick Sardar. They're separated by 6/10 of a second. That is the tone. Do not stop until I call your name. Do not stop until your name gets called. Faster car behind you. Go. Yep, thank you very much, Stig. Track is still live, waiting on Danny Sanchez, Manny Flores, and the Stig. Everyone's finished. I need the top 3 to pull through the pits. I need Joe Katona, Manny Flores, and Brian Sweeney on pit lane. Joe Katona, Manny Flores, and Brian Sweeney at pit lane. Everyone else to the left. Yep. Exit to your left. You broke? Modified does not get teched. Modified does not get teched. All right, roll them out. Well, go ahead. Yeah. Yep, you can. Absolutely. Pan car open, roll them out. I need the pan cars on the track. What's going on? Are your cars not on the pit lane? Marshals, pay attention, marshals, pay attention. I'm waiting for Alex Soto to check it in. Okay, you're not making this one? John Dixon? Huh? No. What I need you to do is go by the pit table and just marshal that area there. But stand behind the driver's stand, okay? Alrighty. John Dixon, you gonna make this one? Alrighty. You got 30 seconds, bud. Race number 5, that is AAA. You guys should be up in tech. Race 5, up to tech, please. That is Pro Stock. Mike Katona, Nick Saley, Mark T, Juan, Brent Bond, Lars, Eric, Daniel Smith, and Steven Christian up to tech. Alrighty, 2 more laps and we'll get this starting. John, last lap, John. Alrighty, the bridge is closed. Bridge is closed. Let's line them up behind the bridge. It's going to be John Dixon at the tone, followed by Lee, Dustin, and Tommy Lane. Dixon at the tone. Lee, Dustin, Tommy. I need a marshal by the bridge. Thank you, EJ. Nice and easy on the right side by the sweeper. Clear. Alrighty, with 60 in, with John Dixon has a 2-second lead on Lee Morey. Dustin in 3. You need 3 seconds to catch Lee for that number 2 spot. And Tommy Lane currently in that number 4 spot. Your leader coming around the lollipop with that gold. Lee is driving the yellow and orange going down straightaway. That is number 2. Dustin, orange, yellow and blue going down straightaway. He's currently in 3rd, followed by Tommy Lane in 4. I got the peanut gallery looking over my shoulder. You have a phone? It is live. Oh, but come all the way over here. Alrighty, 2 in, 3 to go. Dixon has a 2-second lead on Lee Morey. Dustin, you need 3 to catch Lee for that number 2. Tommy Lane is on his own pace at the moment. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. The leader gets it wrong. Dustin is going to go swing right by him. John Dixon on a 31.509. Lee Morey on a 30.503. And Dustin on a 29.501. John Dixon has a 1.9 lead on Lee. Dustin needs 3.6 to catch Lee for that number 2. Alrighty, let's look at some laps here. We got John 9.4 last time around. Lee with a 9.8. Dustin with a 9.7. Tommy Lane with an 11.1. Alrighty, we got 2 right behind Tommy. Thank you very much, Tommy. Alrighty, with 110 left, 110 left. John Dixon now has a 9-second lead. Dustin moves up to that number 2 spot. Lee Morey in 3, Tommy Lane in 4, 60 seconds left. 9-5 last time around for John. Oh, watch the right side, guys, watch the right side. Keep it cool, keep it cool, keep it clean. Thank you very much, Mark. Nice. Good sportsmanship. Alrighty. John Dixon now has a 17-second gap between him and Dustin. The closest battle is Dustin and Lee for that number 2 spot. They're separated by 0.6 of a second with 24 seconds left. One-tenth separating Lee and Dustin. Lee moves up to 2. Dustin in 3. They're only separated by 1/10. Nice and easy. That's 2 and 3 right there. Nice and easy. Keep it clean. That's the tone. Do not stop until I call your name. Do not stop until I call your name. Just waiting on Tommy Lane. Alrighty, this race is done. John Dixon takes it 31.503. Dustin in that number 2 spot. Lee in 3. Tommy Lane in 4. Cars in the impound, please. And straight out to Marshall Xander. They're good? All good? I heard.
Up next, race number 5. AAA 3500. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is
Cars down. All the cars down.
Car 2 is Ziggy. Car 3
Alrighty, roll them out. Roll them out.
Car 5 Greg Braun. Car 6 Lars Hansen. Car 7 Eric Lehmark. Car 8 Daniel Smith. Car 9 Stephen Christian. Car 10 Aaron Curtis. Mike Patoni. Pete Ziggy. Ron J.
I need a marshal. I need a marshal. Guys, I could use one more marshal. Volunteer, please. I could use one more on the back corner. Soto has it. Thank you. Yep. I need Lars to check in. Is Lars is gonna make it? Yeah. He's there. Okay. Yep. Sounds good. Alrighty. Race number 6. Our first heat of 3,500 Lexans should be making their way up to tech. Nathan Peterson, Jose Marcano, Vlad, Ron Riccio. And the stick, you should got making up your way up to tech. Nathan, Jose, Vlad, Ron Riccio, and the stick should be making your way up to tech. Alrighty, gentlemen, so let's line them up in front of the loop, please. I need everyone in front of the loop. Alrighty, at the tone is gonna be Mike Katona, followed by Nick Zaley, Mark, Juan, Brent, Lars, Eric, Daniel, and Steven when I call your name. Mike at the tone. Nick, Mark, Juan, Brent, Lars, Eric, Dan, and Steve. Remember, if that's the car right behind you, just go a little wide, gentlemen and ladies. It'll make for great racing. You're racing the clock, not the car beside you. Alrighty, our first heat of 3,500. Lexan should be up intact. Nathan, Jose, Vlad, Ron Riccio, and Stig, you should be up intact. Alrighty, Mike Katona is that red car coming around the lollipop. He has the yellow car right in front of him. Thank you very much. Good sportsmanship. And that number 2 spot is Nick Zaley. He's driving that green and purple. He is also going down the straightaway, coming up on some traffic. I believe that's that neon yellow. And that number 3 spot is Mark T, followed by Brent, Juan, Lars, Steven, Daniels, and Eric. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Just go a little wide. Nice move at the horseshoe. All right, our leader is that red car going down the straightaway. He's coming up on some traffic, that hot pink. Thank you very much. Nick Zaley smoothing around traffic. There he is, driving that green and purple. He got the Joker theme going. Mark T, that is our closest battle. Nick Zaley and Mark T separated by 0.4 of a second. So, no problem. Alrighty, with 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Our leader is Mike Katona. He has a 3-second lead on Mark T. Nick Zaley moves down to that number 3 spot. You need 5 seconds to catch Mark for that number 2. Xander, you got to get off the track. Xander, you got to get off the track. Yep, right there. Can you turn it on and off? There you go. Alex got you. Alrighty, with 2:45 in, Mike Katona is still our leader. Nick Zaley moves back up to number 2 spot. He has a 2-second lead on Juan. Brent in 3. Nick Zaley takes that number 1 spot. I think Mike Katona got pulled. He's back on track. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Coming around the horseshoe. Keep it clean. Keep it clean, people. Keep it clean. 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Nick Zaley, he is our leader. He has a 4-second lead on Juan. Brent, you need 3 seconds to catch that number 2. Lars, you're currently in 4. Mike Katona down to 5, followed by Mark T, Steven, Daniels, and Eric. Leader on the back straight, that is that purple. Oh my God, Nick Zaley did that Fast and Furious, tucked in over the traffic. Made it through nice and clean. He has a neon yellow car going down the straightaway. That is your leader right behind you. Thank you very much. And that number 2 spot is Juan. 60 seconds left. Nick Zaley has a 4-second lead on Juan. Brent in 3rd, Lars in 4th, Mike Katona in 5, followed by Mark T, Steven, Daniels, and Eric. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Good job, Sander. Alrighty, remember, faster car behind you. Just go a little wide. It's going to make for great racing for both parties involved. I have a lot of cars going down the straightaway. Just keep it clean. There we go. 30 seconds left. Nick now has a 7-second lead. Trying to hold on to that TQ. Juan in 2nd, Brent in 3rd. Brent, you need 3 seconds to catch number 2. Lars in 4th, Katona still in 5th. That is the tone, do not stop. Waiting on Brent. Keep going, keep going. Track is still live. Waiting on Daniel. Alrighty, everyone is done. Nick Saley takes that one. 24,506. Cars down, right back out to Marshall, please. Did you wedge it at Los
Yeah, I got wedged over here and I got wedged up.
I know.
Well, I think the peckerhead over there.
Oh, the lollipop? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, top 3, yes. I need Nate. Yep.
Only one car, just me over there.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I got it. I need Juan, Brent. Yep, give me, Brent, where's your car? Where's your car? Yep, I need it. Let me have your car, Brent. Alrighty, this race number 5, I'm sorry. Race number 6. This is our first heat of LiPo 3500. Race number 7 should be up in tech. That is Walter, Kelly, Randy, Mike Soley, Daniel Smith, Carlos, and Jay Kemp. You guys should be up in tech. Yes. I'm sorry? Can you swap with him, Eric? All right, let's line him up. Let's line him up. It's going to be Nate at the tone. Loop is closed. Loop is closed. It's going to be Nathan at the tone, followed by Jose, Vlad, Ron, and the Stig. When I call your name, Nathan at the tone. Jose, Vlad, Ron, and Stig. Thank you, Steve. Yep. Marshall's always put the car back where they flip. Thank you, Steve. Thank you, Eric. Race number 7 should be up in tech. Race 7 up to tech. Alrighty, with 115 in, it is the Stig. He's on a 25.50 flat. Nathan on a 23.504. Jose 21 flat. Ron Riccio 19.514. Vlad 18.505. Stig has an 8-second gap between him and that number 2. Nice, comfortable gap there. Already some hot laps. 11.4 for Stig, 11.5 for Nathan, 11.9 for Jose, 12.6 for Ron, 11.8 for Vlad. I need a marshal up here. Thank you, Mr. Katuna. You're in the perfect spot, bruh. That car came right to you. All right, I think he's stuck, Steve. Oh, he doesn't have reverse? Okay. Thank you, sir. Yeah. All righty, 2:15 in, 2:45 left. Stig is still our leader. He is driving that silver car, coming around the lollipop into the horseshoe. There he goes under the bridge. Thank you very much, Nate. Good sportsmanship. Oh, with that move, though, Jose's going to move up to that number 2 spot. Nathan down to 3. Ron in 4, Vlad in 5. I need a marshal in the middle. Oh, man. I forget Ron and Nate are running the same color scheme. Alrighty, that silver car down the straightaway is our leader. Alrighty, he passes both Ron and Nate, so I don't have to call that one. Whew, that was safe. 145 left. Stig has a 1-lap lead on Jose Marcano. Nathan in 3, Ron in 4, that in 5. 130 to left, 130 left. Our second heat of 3,500 should be up in tack. Ooh. I think that was Jose. Jose making one of those Fast and Furious moves. And now he has Caster's Curse. He's going to put as much laps as he can. There's only 40 seconds left, right? Let's go. Yep, 2 wheels. "25 seconds. Stig has a 2-lap lead on Jose. Everyone is on their own lap. Nick, take a picture. Okay. Alrighty, that is the race, gentlemen. That is the race. All right, I need everyone on the left side. Grab your cars, put them in the impound, straight out to Marshall. No one needs to go to the pits. No one needs to go to the pits. I need everyone on the left side of the track. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Do not pull out of the pits until we have marshals, please. Stig, I need you by the camera, please. And I'm hoping you don't talk to yourself because there's a mic over there. Oh, you were over there talking? Oh. No, I mean when he pits over there. When he pits back there, there's a camera, there's a mic over there. All righty, roll them out. I need all cars down. Walter, is your transponder working? Then someone needs to stay with him, or he'll have to go through tech all over again. Nick, oh, he's gonna go through tech. Okay. Yeah, I'm here. Yep, you good. I'm eyeballing you. Oh, it's the wire. Want to tape it or something? Okay. All right, for now, at least. Yep. Get some laps in. Yeah. You're welcome. All right, I'm gonna put 30 seconds on the clock, Lars. Yep. Hey, Danny, Mr. Sanchez, I'm gonna put 30 seconds on the clock for Walter, right? If it does start, hold on. If it does start without him, just put him down and he can go, okay? 30 seconds. All right, at 15 seconds. Five seconds. All righty, we got to get this popping. All right, let's line him up behind the loop. Walter needs help, guys. Walter needs help. Lars, you can put him down after the car gets fixed, okay? Alrighty, at the tone is going to be Kelly, followed by Randy, Mike Soley, Daniel Smith, Carlos, and Jay Kemp. When I call your name, Kelly at the tone. Randy, Soley, Smith, Marcano, Kemp. Alrighty, if Walter gets his car fixed, he can just put it right on the track. Walter, you should get on the driver's stand. No, stay on the driver's stand is what I'm saying. Yeah, until your car gets fixed. Yep. I gotta kickstart him though. Good job, Mr. Lars. We're gonna give you a mechanical trophy. That was pretty quick, man. I need a marshal in the front of the loop. Thank you very much. It'll sort out. Yep. Alrighty, with 6 laps in, we got Kelly on a 26.504. Solely on a 26.511, Walter on a 25.501, Daniel on a 24.504, Randy on a 24.502, followed by Kemp and Carlos. Our leader is Kelly on that pink car coming around the lollipop. She does have another pink car in front of her. That is your leader. Oh, nice and easy, nice and easy. Keep it clean, keep it clean. Good job, guys, good job, okay. Remember, guys, you racing the clock, not each other. Race number 8 should be up in tech. Race 8 up to tech, that is EJ, Christian, Enzo, Dustin Richards, Manny Flores, Brian Sweeney, and Juan Amador up to tech. Alrighty, with 2:15 in, Kelly has a 3/100ths of a second lead on Mike Soley. Walter, you need 6 seconds to catch that number 2, followed by Daniel Smith, Randy, Jay Kemp, and Carlos. Soley moves up to that number 1 spot. Kelly down to 2, followed by Walter in 3. My top two are on the lead lap. That is our closest race. They're separated by 0.3 of a second. Oh, Kelly gets it wrong. That's going to allow Soli to get a bit further and advance his lead by 9 seconds now. Alrighty, so the leader is driving that white and gold car, coming around the lollipop. There he is, going through the loop. Down the straightaway he goes. He has a Tony the Tiger car right in front of him. You don't need to do anything right now, Carlos, but you know what to do. I know you did it. You did it a little too early, though. I got a car that's pinched. Thank you, Ron. Alrighty, with 130 left. 120 left. Soli has a 10-second lead on Kelly. The leader going down the straightaway into the J-hook. He has a hot pink car right in front of him going around the lollipop into the S-turn. They go. Keep it clean. We're looking for some great sportsmanship. Thank you very much. Jay, that is the leader right behind you. Thank you. Alrighty. Kelly is in that number 2 spot. Trying to find her on the track. There she is. Coming around the S-turn into the loop. Down the straightaway she goes. Go low on the straight. Clear. She needs 10 seconds to catch Soli for that number 1 spot. Daniel, you need 15 seconds for 2. Followed by Randy in 4. Walter in 5. Carlos and Jay Kemp. That is your order with 35 seconds left. Alrighty, the leader coming around the J-hook. I think he has Carlos right in front of him. Up, but Carlos gives him a huge gap to get through. He went airborne, actually. And there's Soli again right behind him. Good sportsmanship. Alrighty, I think the lead is coming up on Jay Kemp. That is that white and gold car. That's the tone. Do not stop until your name gets called. Keep going. Track is still live. Alrighty, we're waiting on Walter, Carlos, and Jay Kemp. Alrighty, everyone is finished. I need every car on the left side of the track. Every car on the left side of the track, please. Every car on the left side. No, no. That is true. Good, good. You're going to want to. That's what he's saying. You're going to want to take your car. 2,500 pounds should be up in tech. We're looking for Lee Morey, Tommy Lane, Carlos Marcano, Nathan Peterson, Fabian, Steven Christian up to tech, and Scott S. Carlos Marcano does not need to marshal this race. I have way enough drivers. Yes. Yeah, go ahead. You're good. Yep, we have enough tech. Kelly's over there waving to the camera. That camera is live, by the way. And the mic. Yep. Just waiting on Manny Flores. Is Manny gonna make it? Manny's not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. No? Oh, 30 seconds? What are we doing? I'm sorry, Brent, what are we doing? He's made to make it or no? Alrighty. I'm gonna put a 30-second clock. Okay, let's line them up, gentlemen. Let's line them up behind the bridge. All right, the order is going to be EJ, Christian, Enzo, Dustin, Manny, Brian, and Juan when I call your name. You could put Manny's car down as soon as he's done. Alrighty, gentlemen. Edgar, you're gonna go at the tone. Christian, Enzo, Dustin, Manny, Brian, and Juan. I need a marshal on the right side. Nice and easy, guys. If there is a faster car slightly right behind you, just go a little wide. Follow him, follow the lines. You'll make for good racing. Race number 9 up to tech. Nice and easy, be careful. Alrighty, with 1:15 in, is Christian in that lead, followed by Dustin in that number 2, 1 second behind Christian. Edgar, you need 1/10 to catch that number 2, followed by Enzo, Juan, Manny Flores, and Brian Sweeney. Our leader is Christian. I believe he is coming around the S-turn now, down the bridge. Yep. Oh, EJ pops up from nowhere, taking that lead from Christian. 2:10 separating EJ and Christian. If you see a white and blue car going down the straightaway, that is your current leader. Thank you, Brian. Oh. Nice and easy. Keep it clean, gentlemen. Down the straightaway they go. There will be a resort after this race. Make sure you guys finish your race. We have 2:20 down, 2:40 to go. Christian takes that number 1 back. He has a 1.7 lead on Edgar. Dustin Richards, you need 0.5 of a second for that number 2 spot. Enzo 4 seconds for that number 3. Manny in 5, Brian in 6, Juan in 7 at the moment. Christian has a 4-second lead now on Dustin, moves up to 2. EJ down to 3. Our closest race is between EJ and Enzo for that number 3 spot. They're separated by 0.9 of a second. So the battle for position between Enzo and EJ, that is that green, solid green car, and the white and blue. If you see them, let them race. That's the battle for 3. All right, we got a lot of traffic going down the straightaway. That green car. Something has to, oh, he gets it wrong. No reverse, help him out. You guys want to finish your race, there will be a resort, 1:20 left. I need a marshal on the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Clear. 1:10 left. Christian now has a 6-second lead on Dustin. Dustin is our number 2. There he is going down the bridge. That is that orange, yellow, and blue, I believe. There he goes around the lollipop. That is number 2. Oh, something must have happened. EJ moves up to that number 2 now. All righty. That is number 2 right behind you. Enzo, just letting you know what to do. Keep battling, keep battling. All right, Manny, I got some leaders coming up behind you. 30 seconds left. Christian is now 6 seconds ahead of the pack. EJ in second, Dustin in third, Enzo in fourth, followed by Manny, Brian, and Juan. 20 seconds left. You do not want to pull over. You're going to want to try to finish this race. There will be a resort. I need a marshal in the front. Thank you very much, Daniel. Alrighty, everyone's done. Christian takes that one, 29.504, followed by EJ, Dustin, Manny, Enzo, Brian, and Juan. Good job, guys. I need the top three. Top three to the pits. Christian, EJ, and Dustin to the pits. Sorry, excuse me. Is this EJ right here? Where is Christian? In the pits? Okay. And Dustin, you're in the pits, right? Okay. Yes. You're the only one. Should move you up by a lap. For a couple. Yes. Yes, you can. Thank you. All-wheel drive, we're racing everyone together. Yeah, I know. I'll give you guys some time. We're going to put a 2-minute timer between this race and the next race. If you're running all-wheel drive, you guys are next. It doesn't matter what the sheet says. Ignore the sheets. If you are in all-wheel drive, I'm gonna put a 2-minute timer. Okay? If you are driving an all-wheel drive car tonight, everyone is going to run together. I am going to put a 2-minute timer. Alrighty. Okay, let's line them up. Let's line them up. It's going to be Lee Mori at the tone, followed by Tommy Lane, Carlos, Nathan, Fabian, Steve, and Scott. When I call your name, Lee at the tone. Tommy, Carlos, Nathan, Fabian, Steve, and Scott. All right, nice and easy on Lost Island. Thank you very much, blue car. I think that was Scott. Thank you. Great sportsmanship. All-wheel drive, you guys are up next. I know. All righty, we're 110 in. It is Tommy Lane. He is your leader. That is that white and green car on the left side chicane going through Lost Island down the straightaway. Lee Mori is only 1/100th right behind him, followed by Fabian in 3, Carlos, Nathan, Steve, and Scott. Closest battle is Lee Mori. He moves up to that #1 spot. Oh, Tommy Lane gets it wrong. Let's see what happens. That's going to put a nice little comfortable lap cushion between him and Lee Mori. Nice and easy, everyone. Nice and easy. Keep it clean. Alrighty, if you see that white and green car, he's trying to battle, trying to get ahead of Lee Morey, his team manager. Oh, Nate Peterson doing a great job moving up to that number 2 spot. He needs 4 seconds to catch Lee for that number 1. Tommy Lane, you need 4 tenths to catch number 2. Carlos Marcano, you need 7 tenths to catch 3. My top 4 on the lead lap. Oh, wow. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Lee Morey has a 1.5 lead on Tommy Lane. Our closest battle, though, for that number 2 spot is Tommy Lane and Nathan. They're separated by 4 tenths of a second. Top 5 drivers on the lead lap. Woo! Listen, the battle for the top 4 is happening so quick. I can't even keep up. Oh no, Tommy Lane gets it wrong. Kestis curse. Lee might move up to that number 1 spot after that. Yep. Oh my God, this is some great racing. My top 4 drivers are all separated by like 3 tenths. Nate in first, Lee in second, Tommy Lane in third, Carlos in fourth, OMG, W2F, LOL, IRL, SRA, ABC. Oh my God, 60 seconds left. Lee Morey moves back up to that number 1 spot. 4 tenths right behind him is Tommy Lane. Nathan, you need 2 tenths to catch Tommy Lane for that number 2. Carlos, you need, oh, Carlos got it wrong. .45 seconds left. Lee Morey has a 9/10 lead on Tommy Lane. Ooh, that sounded hard. Thank you, Enzo. 25 seconds left. Lee now has a 1.3 on Tommy. Tommy, you got a nice 5-second lead. Nathan is trying to battle you for that number 2. Carlos, you need 6 seconds to catch number 3. Let's see if something happens in the last 10 seconds. Lee Morey is your leader. That is that yellow and orange going around the lollipop. That is the tone. Do not stop until your name gets called. Track is still live. Alrighty, everyone is done. Cars on the left side of the track. Every single car on the left side of the track, it goes right into the impound. Unless you need your radio for all-wheel drive, your car should be in the impound. There's going to be a 2-minute, I'm going to put 2 minutes on the clock. If you have an all-wheel drive, you have 2 minutes to get it ready. Everyone is going to race in the same race. You have 2 minutes. There's only 6. Yeah. I'm giving you time. There's going to be a 2-minute break. Yeah, 2-minute break. Alrighty, we'll get this started at 6:50. 6:50, all-wheel drive. If you have one, no, not you. I was just looking at you. If you have an all-wheel drive, you have 3 minutes to get it ready. Shin, Shin, if your car's on the track, go through the loop so I can add you. Stig, I need you to go, tell him to go under the loop. I gotta add him to the race. Yeah. No track, no cars yet? Okay. Shin, you could just tell him I said to put it down so he could check it in. Stig, can you ask them to put your car down so you could check it in, please? Jen, you could put it on the track. It doesn't matter from where. Stig's car needs to be, yeah, you can do it. This is mod, guys. This, yeah, no, you're good. All right, I just need Shin, just Shin. No, I got you, thank you. Did it go through? We're gonna find out now. Shit. Add driver, yep. Yes, everyone can roll out. That's correct. Angelo, you gonna make this one? Angelo, not this one? Okay. Alrighty. Let's line them up behind the bridge, please. Let's line them up. Bridge is closed. Bridge is closed. Alrighty, we found a slip disc. Next racing slip disc. Alrighty, at the tone, guys, it's gonna be Lee Morey, followed by Brian, Tommy Lane, Soli, Stig, and Shin. Only when I call your name. Lee at the tone. Brian, Tommy, Soli, Stig, Shin. Whew. Lee got some power. You saw that, Brian? Juan, put him on this side. Put him on this side. Yep. Thank you. Sorry about that, Brian. Alrighty, with 120 in, it is Lee Morey in that number 1 spot, Brian in 2, followed by Stig, Tommy, Soli, Shin. Yep. Thank you very much, Steve. Alrighty, 150 in. Lee Morey is still our leader. He has a 4-second lead on Brian Sweeney. Stig, you got 2/10 to catch that number 2, followed by Tommy Lane in 4, Mike Soli in 5, Shin in 6. Only my top 2 drivers, Lee Morey and Brian, are on the lead lap. Nice and easy on the left side. I got some leaders coming through. Thank you very much. Fabian, move over. Steve, if you could just move back a little bit, Steve. You could just move back a little bit. Yep, there you go. Perfect. Okay, okay, I got you. You want to make the announcement? Or after this one? Okay. Alrighty, 320 down. Lee Morey has a 6-second lead on Brian Sweeney, who's currently in that number 2 spot. Stig moves up to 3. Mike Soley needs... Oh, Mike Soley's on his own lap. Shin is on his own lap, followed by Tommy Lane. I think Tommy Lane may have broken. Yes. 120 left. Alrighty, number 2 is coming up on some traffic. He has a yellow car in front of him. That is number 2. Nice and easy, guys. Keep it clean. Thank you. That was the Stig. Yep. Our closest battle is between first and second. They're separated by 7 seconds. Lee Moore is coming up on Stig. That is the leader right behind you, Stig. Thank you. Oh, the leader gets it wrong. Let's see what that does to his time. Brian Sweeney's trying to wheel him in with 35 seconds left. 7 seconds now separating the leaders. Stig in 3rd, Mike Soley in 4th, Shin in 5. Alrighty, I got the leader coming up on Shin. Nice and easy. All right, Stig, that is number 2 right behind you with the white and red. Keep it clean, gentlemen. Welcome to Lost Island. Track is still live. Alrighty, all drivers are finished. I need you to bring your cars to the left side of the track. Put your cars in the impound, straight out to Marshall. Yes. Hold on one second. Stig. We're gonna have to do it. Alrighty, we're waiting on Stig and Shin for 2,500. Alrighty, we're looking for Shin, Steven, and Stig. This race?
Did he? So he knows where you're from.
Right, yeah, he knows. What's no tech? Okay, what's no tech?
What is it? Yeah, just put them on the track, Danny. Where are the marshals? There they are. All right, guys, race number 12. Race number 13 is coming up next. Race 13 should be looking to get your cars in tech. Nate Peterson, Carlos, Lars, Vlad, Ron Riccio, Walter, Jose Marcano, and Daniel Smith. You guys are up next. Guys, as soon as you put those cars on the track, please check them in. Check them in, check them in.
Alrighty. May I have everyone's attention, please? May I have everyone's attention, please? If you're not running 2500 Blinky, you should start winding down. After race 15, the track, the store is going to close. Everyone is going to go to this pizza spot. I'm not sure where the address is, but everyone's going to go to this pizza spot, the one that we went to the last time, Brick Oven, that one. So, we're not waiting for anyone. Why are you looking at me, bruh? Yeah, bruh. You know what's gonna happen? Like this guy right here, he's gonna talk to me for like 6 months. Oh, you messed up the joke. I think Soda was there when I had to DQ Juan. RC Underground, you weren't there? Yeah. What button? Nah, it actually. Oh, bro, my heart, it double beeped, bro. It double pumped when I had to do it. Like this. You would.
Roll them out, guys. Roll them out, guys. Let's roll them out.
All right, let's warm them up. No, it's already after 7. Yeah. Yep. After race 15, we're shutting down.
Get everybody a good night's sleep. All right, guys, let's line them up. Line them up. Line them up in front of the loop, please. Yeah. Guys, track is closed. Line up in front of the loop. The order is Shin, Steven, and Jason Carroll. Back it up, Shin. There you go. All right, guys, please do not leave until I call your name. I'm going to space you guys out so you're not on top of each other. All right, driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shin on the tone. Steven. Stig. All right, up next, race 13. You guys should be already at tech. Nate Peterson, Carlos, Lars, Vlad, Ron, Ricky, or Walter, Jose, and Daniel Smith. You guys should be already through tech. This is race 12, one of 4 heats. All right, 20 more seconds. Watch the straight. I think he's broke. We will need some volunteers. All right, just please. Yep, stand where you are. Yeah, he does, yeah. Let's leave it there. All right, 1 down, 4 to go. It is a Stig. He's on a 24.503. Steven, no, it's Shin actually on a 19.505. Steven is out. 3:45 to go, drivers. All right, 2 down, 3 to go. Stig, 23.502. Shin, 20.503. All right, 145 left. It is the Stig 24.505. Shin 21.5 flat. He's on a 22.11 now. Hot lop. Yeah, they're done already. All right, race 13. They should be through tech. Stig 11.7. Shin 12 flat. Guys, race 13 up to tech.
Am I in that one?
No. You're in probably 14 or 15.
I'm not in the, I don't think I'm in the last one. I think I'm in 14.
You're race 14, Mike. 2 more. Yeah. All right, 35 seconds. Stig on a 24.504. Shin 22.505. 5 seconds, drivers, 5 seconds. All right, Shin, you are done. Waiting on the Stig. All right, race is in. I need all 3 drivers. Please put the cars by the impound table and go out to Marshall. Thank you. Stig takes it, 24,504. Shin, 22.5 flat.
Up next, race number 13. Flip over 1,500. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Nathan Peterson. Car 2 Carlos Argento. Car 3 Lawrence Anderson. Car 4 Ralph Moore. Car 5 Ron Mitchell. Car 6 Walter Anderson. Car 7
Steven.
Car 8 Daniel Smith.
You still got a Marshall. Thank you.
Yo. Huh? If all the cars are down, yes.
If your tummy goes over the tape, you got it back up. Suck those bellies in. Roll them out, guys. Roll them out. Check them in. Check them in. Check them in.
Lars Anderson. Jose Martino.
Thank you, Jason. Is he good over there in front of the pole, or? Shane, go on the left side, please. Thank you. Where's Brian available? All right, let's line them up, guys. Let's line them up. Let me get my glasses. All right, the order is Nate, Carlos, Lars, Vlad, Ron, Walter, Jose, and Daniel. Please do not leave until I call your name. All right, here we go. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Nathan on the tone. Carlos, Lars, Vlad, Ron, Walter, Jose, and Daniel. Watch before the straight. Watch before the straight. We're clear. Watch the chicane. Clear. Good job, Shane. All right, up to tech. Race 14. Kelly, Manny Flores, Mike Soli, Xander, Brian, Danny, Fabian, and Mark.
But I'm in the next one. Yeah. Dustin, can you help us call races? I'm in race 15.
Could you help him tech?
All right, guys, here we go. This is Lipo 2500, Heat 2 of 4. We're a minute 10 down, 3:50 to go. Order's going to be Nathan Peterson, Daniel Smith, Ron Rico, Walter, Jose, Lars, Vlad, and Carlos. Got 3.5 minutes left to go. This is race number 13 of 15, just 2 more. And then I hear pizza calling my name. Boy, I was here for some of that pizza in the spring, and it was tasty. So I've been looking forward to this all weekend. But right now, 3 minutes, 15 seconds left to go, drivers. Nathan Peterson on top. Jose moving into that second spot. Ron dropping to third. Walter, Lars, Daniel, Vlad, and Carlos. See if we can find our leader, Nathan Peterson, as he comes across the line. Pick him up and do a lap with your leader here. I don't know, he's got to be, I think that's him, headed down the straightaway in that very nice, looks like a orange and yellow front with a blue rear. Coming up, getting ready to go down the straightaway. And that's your leader getting it wrong, the announcer's curse. As he goes down the straightaway, your leader is going to be in front of the driver's stand right now. this white car, this orange car. That will be your leader if and when he gets to you. This is LiPo 2500, race number 2 of 4. Right now, Nathan Peterson is on a pace that would make him TQ. So Nathan Peterson really doing himself some favors here in this like C sort, I guess. Right now, on a pace to put himself on a pole. And boy, he's on a pace all by himself. I bet he had something go a little awry maybe in seating, because his fast lap is an 11.6, and everybody else is in the slow 12s, like a 12.8-ish. So Nathan Peterson really trying to make a statement here. I mean, even if you're TQ with only an A and a B left to go, pink car, that is your leader behind you. Thank you. Awesome job, guys. Everybody. That's your leader getting it wrong. So he's going to have to pass that pink car again with 1.5 minutes left to go. Your current TQ is the Stig with a 24 and a 5.04 right now. Nathan Peterson, I don't know, about a lap up on that. So with a fast lap of an 11.6, man, he's got everybody in this heat covered with average top 5, all of it, man. He's doing it across the board. Your order: Nathan, Ron, Walter, Daniel, Jose, Lars, Vlad, and Carlos. But as I was saying, if Nathan can be TQ with a pace like this, after the C sort, he'll be biting his nails probably in that A, hoping some guys fall off, and maybe he'll get to keep it in that top 10. We'll see. But boy, do we have some fast guys coming up. Boy, it'll be that one bobble that's a heartbreaker. With 30 seconds left to go in this one, drivers. Again, this is 2 of 4. LiPo 2500. B sort, you guys are next. Up next is race 3 of 4 of LiPo 2500. Kelly, Manny, Mike, Xander, Brian, Danny, Fabian, and Mark. You guys should be through tech and hanging out down there at the bottom of the stairs, as this one's about to expire. If I just said your name, Kelly, Manny, Mike, Xander, Brian, Danny, Fabian, and Mark, you guys are next. Clock's expired, drivers. Keep bringing them around. Keep bringing them around. Gonna wait till everybody's done. Everybody on their own piece of real estate, still working it, waiting for one more. Still got them coming around. Got one. There you go. All drivers left to go. That's going to be Nathan Peterson setting the new TQ with a 25 and a 5.10. Also out of that heat, Walter Anderson is going to set himself third on the grid. Order from this one's going to be Nathan, Walter, Ron, Daniel, Jose, Lars, Vlad, and Carlos. LiPo 2500, heat 3 of 4. You guys should be through tech. And A sort, guys, you know who you are. You should be fast. You should be getting through tech now. I'll top to your tech. No. All right, no tech required for the C sort. So we're good there. I guess that makes these results official. Boy, these B sort guys and girls are already ready to go. They're all lined up. We'll hold them until we get them set down from tech. This is our next to last race. All right, we're setting them down. Here we go, guys. On track right now, Kelly, Manny, Mike, Xander, Brian, Danny, Fabian, and Mark. These guys are going to take some pretty big swings. You never know from seeding. Some guys can put together 5 fast laps, but then can they go for 5 fast minutes? We're about to find out. All right, guys, got them all. We can release the cars and get them going. Got them, checking them in already. All right, guys, we'll get them shut down over here. We'll get them shut down. Looks like I got plenty of marshals. We'll get them shut down by the loop and get this one going. Get them all gridded up here. Order is going to be Kelly, Manny, Mike, Xander, Brian, Danny, Fabian, and Mark. And I'm going to call them pretty quick, guys. Kelly, you are going to go at the tone. All right, guys, here we go. 5 minutes. Manny, Mike, Xander, Brian, Danny, Fabian, and Mark. Anybody else that's left? Let's go, guys. Go, go, go. We got the blue car dead. Let's get it out of there. Watch at the loop, guys. Watch the loop. We're pulling a car. Whew, boy, somebody's going to be bummed out on that one. Coming across the line first. We got them dropping in their first laps here. Right now, I mean, it is very, very early. We just got 1 lap in, but we got like 4 or 5 guys faster than that TQ. But can they do it for 5 very long minutes? Right now, Mark going to be on top. He's going to be chased by Brian, Manny, Xander, Kelly, Danny, and Mike. So we'll see how this one sorts out. And, oh, boy, that's rough play over here to the left side. Thank you, EJ. See who that gets. But Mark, right now, on a pace to set a new TQ by, man, about 10 seconds. Mark, oh boy, we knew it was going to happen, and they're shaking them up now. It's about a minute in, and those cars start to change as the tires heat up. Batteries start to fall off. See who manages that race car. Brian Sweeney right now on a pace for the new TQ. And then Nathan Peterson from that C sort. He's looking pretty good to come out of this one, maybe second on the grid. Still early. Some guys crashing, giving away some time. Some guys probably digging to try to get some time back. So your order, lots of stumbling and bumbling. We got a D body. Right now, your order is going to be Xander, Brian, Kelly, Danny, Manny, Mark, Mike, and Fabian. And right now, Nathan Peterson going to maintain TQ as it sits right now, but 2.5 long minutes to go with lots of guys from this heat looking to put it up on top in that top 10, because that's what you want to do, right? Be in that top 10 to live to race another day on Sunday. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go, drivers. Right now, let's check some fast laps on the track. Xander, his fast is 11.6. Brian's fast is an 11.6. Kelly's fast is an 11.7. Danny's fast is 11.9. Manny's fast is 11.7. Sully's fast is an 11.8. And oh my, boy, that's got to be, I bet that's not right. The lap will check here at the end, but right now, it's Xander and Brian swapping it back and forth. Boy, Nathan out there doing the turn marshalling action, biting his nails because these guys are coming for it. He's been TQ from the C sort. These guys running in the B. Had some guys running him down. See what happens with 1:50 left to go. Xander, Sweeney, Kelly, Manny, Danny, Mike, and Mark gonna be your order right now. Xander on a 25 and a 5:08 with a 2, because Brian's on a 25 and a 5:08 with a 4. And that's gonna be about 2 seconds faster than Nathan's TQ from that C sort. See how these guys sort it out with 1:15 left to go. Lap times last time by at the stripe. Xander went 11.6. Brian went 11.7. Those are good laps this late in the heat. 11.8 for Kelly. 11.8 for Manny. 12.1 for Danny. 11.9 for Mike. 50 seconds left to go, drivers. Xander on a 25 and a 5:05. That's about 5 seconds faster than TQ. Brian on a 25 and a 5:06. Now Kelly moving up on a TQ pace, but she's going to be third in this heat. So boy, these guys trying to do it, and then a whole bunch of people on the end of that driver's stand wanting their bite at the apple. in that A sort. So we'll see how it goes. Man, now we have four. We have 4 people faster than TQ. Xander, Brian, Kelly, and Manny. And Danny is about 2 seconds off that TQ. So these guys getting it done with about 15 seconds left to go. See how this one finishes up. Brian Sweeney now on a 25 and a 5:04. It's about 2 a second separating Brian and Xander. Brian, Xander, Kelly, Manny, Danny, Mike, Mark, and Fabian as the clock has expired. Finish them up clean, guys. Finish them up clean. Clock has expired. Got them coming all the way around. We're going to have, looks like about 4 cars going faster than TQ. Bring them around, guys. Bring them around. There you go, drivers. That will do it. So taking the new TQ from the B sort, going to be Brian Sweeney on a 25 and a 5:03. And then a long 0.2 of a second back is going to be Xander Munivar. He's going to be on a 25 and a 5:03 with an 8. Then Kelly's going to go faster than TQ as well for a 3rd on the grid. Manny Flores is going to be 4th on the grid. Nathan's going to maintain 5th from that last round. And Danny Sanchez is going to be 6th. Good run, guys. Right, there we go. Got these A sort guys from seating getting up there now. Hold the cars, guys. Hold the cars. We don't want anything broken as we skip to this last race of the night. Let's get our marshals back out there, and we will release the cars from tech. We are waiting for the marshals. We can talk about it later, guys. Let's spread them out. And we're getting ready to drop those cars. So we'll give you guys about 2 laps. Get the tires warmed up, and we'll get them gridded up over here. Don't break them in practice, guys. Come on, give yourselves a little bit of room. We got a whole track here, and I see like 3/4 of the field on about 2 corners, so easy does it, guys. Easy does it. I've got everybody checked in, and we're ready to go. So we'll give these guys about another 2 laps, and then we'll grid it up, get it going. This is race 15 of 15. Man, I looked up, and I think we had about 21 heats from that first round, and we went to about 15.
All right. Thank you, Dustin. Appreciate it. Good job by Dustin. All right. All right, let's line them up, guys. Track is closed. Track is closed. The order is Joe, Nick, Alex, San, Mike, Christian, Juan, and Nick. Please, drivers, do not leave until you hear your name called. Should you back up a little bit? Thank you. All right, here we go, guys. This is the final race of the night. Drivers ready, marshals ready, Joe on the tone. Nick, Alex, San, Mike, Christian, Juan, and Nick. Good job, drivers. Ten more seconds, and I will give you guys some updates. All right, here we go. All 8 drivers within 1 second. We got San Colon leading the way. He's on a 27.505. Mike Katona on top. Nick in second. Christian in third. Guys are switching back and forth. We have Nick 5/10 behind Mike Katona. Joe Katona 8/10 behind Nick. San Colon 1.3 behind Joe for that number 3 spot. So 1 through 8, it is Mike, Nick, Joe, San, Christian, Juan, Alex, and Nick. All within 1 second, guys. 3:45 to go. Joe Katona, that orange, black hood, that is your leader. Nick says no, he's back on top. San Colonna in at number 2 spot. So it's Nick, San, Mike Katona. San only 4/10 behind Nick for that number 1. Mike Katona 7/10 behind San for that number 2 spot. Followed by Christian, number 4. Christian only 1 second behind. So it's Mike, San, Christian now in the number 3 spot. He's 5/10 behind San for that number 2. San only 3/10 behind Mike Katona in that number 1 spot. He is that white and blue car. That is your leader. Christian in that orange car. That is number 2, Juan Amador. In that all white car, that is your number 3, Alex Soto. He is that white car with the blue hood. Top 5 drivers within half a second. Mike Katona still leading the way. Christian in second. He's only 1.5 behind Mike for that number 1 spot. Juan Amador in the 3. Now he's in the number 1. Christian takes over that number 1 spot. Amador 0.073 behind with 2:20 to go. So it's Christian, Juan, Mike, Alex, Joe, San, Nick, and Nick Zaley, number 8. 2:10 to go, drivers. Ooh, Christian gets it wrong. Joe Katona takes over that number 1 spot. He goes from 6 to 1. Amador in at number 2. Alex Soto takes over that number 2 spot. He's only 2/10 behind Joe Katona. He's reeling him in. He's 1/10 behind. Mike Katona in number 3 spot. Juan Amador takes the 4. Christian 5. Nick Cesar in 6. San 7. And Nick Zaley 8. 1:35 to go, drivers. Orange and black hood car is your leader. Alex Soto on that number 2 car coming through the loop. That is number 2 on the straight. Juan Amador, solid white car. Here he comes through the loop. That is your number 3. Mike Katona. He is that number 4 car in the white and blue coming down the straight. Alex Soto takes over that number 1 spot by .045 with 1 minute to go. Him and Katona go back and forth. Katona takes it back. So the battle between Alex Soto and that orange and black car, guys, leader coming up. Juan Amador is holding that 3rd spot. He is 3.9 behind Alex Soto. The battle between 1 and 2, 5/10 is the gap. We got a battle going on for 5, 6, and 7 between Christian, Mike Katona, and San. The gap is half a second. Joe Katona holding that half a second lead on Alex Soto with 30 seconds to go. Now the gap is 8/10, back to 5. Number 2 coming around the lollipop. Here he comes in now white and green. Actually, it's a blue top. It looks like a teal color. That is your number 2. That is Mr. Soto. 10 seconds left, drivers. 10 seconds. The gap is 1.2 between 1 and 2. That is the closest race. Drivers, keep going until you hear your name called. Please do not stop until the race is over. Keep driving. All right, race is in. Top 3 drivers, Joe Katona, Alex Soto, and Juan Amador. Please park your cars by the pit area, please, by the tech table. Joe Katona, Alex, and Juan. So Joe Katona takes it, 27.510 by 1.7 tenths. Alex Soto with a 26.501 and Juan Amador, 26.505. Brian, you got them? Thank you. All right, good job, drivers. That was very, very close racing. Mike, you held it for a while.
I know, I started getting nervous.
Please, all drivers, stop packing up. Stop packing up. We're going to be closing in a few minutes. San. No, track is closed. Track is closed, guys.
Chuck, do me a favor, could you shut the track lights, please? Thank you.
Danny Sanchez to the announcer table, please. Danny Sanchez to the announcer table. Thank you.
You don't trust me? I trust you. I think I'm gonna delete this round? I did that. I know.
Yes. Big announcement. Alrighty, so we are shutting down, everybody, so get your batteries in storage mode if that's what you do. And yes,
People that have tabs, they got to come up now.
people who have tabs, come and pay, or we'll be breaking limbs, is what Enzo said. Pay your tab before you leave, or you're not getting pizza. Piccolo Market is where we are going. It's one off ramp down and to the left in the center on the right after you make the left. Piccolo Market, and they are making pizzas right now. So get your stuff put away, close it down, and we will go. Awesome day. Like always, I could use a little more speed, but I'm good.
San. Santos. We're doing it by fastest lap and time, right?
No, see, but, yep, you got it. Now go through each race, though, make sure you have enough in. No? Yeah, so come up arrow. I got it. Start from the beginning. So, yep, you get there. Click all those steps.
Guys, I need everybody to wrap up. The hobby shop is closed. Anybody has tabs, please come up here and pay your tab before you leave. Let's go, guys. People are hungry, we want to eat. Been a long day. We got no long day coming up tomorrow. Guys, please, let's wrap it up. I'm going to shut the lights in 5 minutes.